Oh, I guess I'm gonna unlock this memory really quick.
Those Code Lyoko memories hit hard, bro. Absolutely. I remember the theme song. I remember everything. I remember the little symbol. You had to fight whatever the crab things.
It was like weird viruses, and there was like a supercomputer.
I think there was like a huge plot that was supposed to be happening, but obviously as a child.
Yeah. There was a pink girl, and then they took her out of the computer somehow, but she was like a program.
Yeah.
Wasn't
she the mom or something like? Or she probably was. I don't know if
just
it
some
got that
chick?
far, honestly.
She was literally just some pink chick AI,
Yeah.
I think, and then they took her out somehow. Well, that was the thing. They didn't know how to use the computer. They'd fuck with shit. And
Oh, the
things would
one
happen.
dude with the glasses.
Yeah, and he liked her. It was like a weird overarching like thing. And he never went in unless he did. I don't know. Do you know a crossover that I wish would happen?
What?
Code for Lyoko, like for Loco, like a for Loco partnered
for
with
kids.
I mean,
you know, they could bring it back. They could bring it back and make it a mature audience.
I drank more for Loco as a kid than I ever have as an adult. I'm being frank.
They could. I mean, I guess they could bring it back. Our demographic is in the age group now. It doesn't matter. It's mature audiences. Bring back Code Lyoko, like heavy Code Lyoko, bro.
Yeah, it's like, oh god, they all do like drugs and have like disheveled.
Yeah,
like,
they fucked up their lives.
Yeah.
That whole thing.
Well, they were at like a boarding school. That was like the thing. They like were pretty much
didn't
at,
like the popular girl like pop him? Like she caught him. Didn't they have to reset the day every time?
Yeah, every time it happened, they reset the day. That's like one of the weirdest things about it.
Yeah.
And then like that was the thing is like none of the side characters ever fucking learned anything. Because they were always fucking.
They learned it at the time.
Yeah, they'd get humbled at like, wow, this is awful. My life's at stake. I'm sorry for how awful I've been. And then the day would reset, and they'd be like, "Fuck you guys, you fucking loser nerd." And it's like, okay, could she like? I think her name was Missy.
Yes,
she died a lot. Like,
wait, really? I don't remember.
Or like she would always be the focal point of like a travesty of something that's like happening, and then all of a sudden, like out of nowhere, it's like, oh no, she's like an okay character, and then she'd be a bitch again. It's like, eventually, I'd be like, can we just fucking like not reset the day? She's the one that's always in jeopardy. Just take the L on this one.
She'll say, we'll just tell her that we saved her life.
Not even. Don't even save her life. Like, let her get mean.
Let her die every time.
Okay. Let's Disney fucking
rise from it. All right, TJ, where are you gonna drink those? I'm not gonna drink. I don't even have. It's not even possible.
Kawika is dealing with accepting alcoholism.
It's not even possible to drink. Dude, do you see this bottle? Do you see how big this bottle?
We're
so where do you remember where it started? No one can see this right now.
I remember where it started.
Yeah, where did it start?
Young,
right here.
You used to say, "I'm never gonna drink."
That's true. You're right.
Drinking is stupid.
You're right.
And now as an adult, you look at an empty bottle of liquor and you're like, "Where's the target?"
I was just wondering because Dead Space is blurred to me as we were going over. I'm pretty sure it was like it started right there.
It was all the way.
So I drank this much.
Yes, I would be dead. I say it every time, but I wish I was kidding. I would have died.
It's 70 proof.
I've literally had like, I think the most was like 8 shots of something in semi-rapid succession, and I wound up naked on somebody's bathroom.
I've never wound up naked.
I was shitting.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
Not on the floor, but like, in the restroom.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
And it hurt to move.
See, when I was at Tanner's house one time, and then there was a party going on. So they brought, John and someone brought like this gas station whiskey, and no one was drinking it.
Wild turkey.
And this is the issue when I drink certain things, is I go, oh, nothing's happening. So I just drink more. So I drank the whole bottle.
You gotta give it a fucking buffer moment at least.
I know, but I'm too impatient for that. So I drank like the whole bottle. And then we went over to the party, and then I guess Nicole gave me more alcohol of like vodka. It was like something. It was like vodka stuff, and I was like, dude, I don't know if I should do all this, and I got messed up. When I woke up, I did not get fucked. I woke up downstairs in Tanner's house in like the bed.
3 days later.
No, the next morning I woke up. I was like, damn, I gotta work, but I did not get super messed. I didn't wake up like hurt.
Yes. Well, see, that's the thing. Even after my like bout of like
You're just
indecency, I woke. They had to like pick me up, and they just like threw me on the couch. And it was like a social gathering, and I was like, it hurt to move. I didn't want anyone touching me. I fought back. They just threw me on the couch, and I went to work the next morning.
That's fair. I mean,
well, what else was I gonna do?
Yeah, you're good enough.
And that was the last time I saw that group of people.
Really? You said I'm not going back.
Like
They've seen me like this.
The person's like apartment or house or whatever it was. I think it was a rental house. Now I think about it.
You don't even remember.
I ran into them at like the climbing gym, and they're like, "Hey, how are you?" And I was like, "I need to apologize."
You're like, I gotta formally.
It may have been like 5 years ago, but I feel the need to say I'm sorry. I'm like, it's fine. I'm like, yeah.
I just need to say
it. It doesn't mean I feel good about it. It can be as fine as you say it is, but it doesn't stop the fact that I was like taking. Never mind. Because like I had to rationalize getting naked just to use the restroom because I was just like, oh, everything is too much. And someone
my clothes are too heavy.
It was so bad, and then I just like slumped over on the ground. And I was like, ugh. And they're like, okay, you gotta move now. Other people need to use the bathroom. And I was just like, I can't.
You were naked.
Well, a lot of like the person who was like renting the home was a nurse.
Okay.
So she didn't give a fuck.
Sure, she deals with that all the time.
Yeah. There was like 2 or 3 other women there, and the only other dude there was a friend of mine who was like pretty chill. So he was just like, hey, you're fucking naked. Like, essentially, I'm like, whatever. Yeah. And all the other girls there were nurses as well. So they kind of went in just like, how you doing? Like, you know, rubbing my back. And I was just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Get on me.
Like, everything hurt.
Yeah.
Like, it was the fucking worst.
Yeah.
And I think I actually told you the story during Dead Space.
During Dead Space?
I'm actually pretty certain.
Oh, no. I definitely don't remember that.
Oh, wow.
I do have to rewatch it.
You do, and then tell me what you think. This is gonna be your first time.
It will. I'll remember parts.
I'm like, I'm glad I'm telling you this now because I'm 98% certain that I told you this exact story.
Yep.
At least most of it, because the reason I remember is because I was like, yeah, it was Jose Cuervo Silver, and that's the one I.
Oh,
can't
did we
drink.
go over tequila or something like that? I was I don't like that.
We went over the alcohol that like. If you smell it, you want to fucking die.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And that's the one for me.
That's fair. I got fucked up with one shot or two. No, because I took a shot of tequila. I took one because this girl poured for me and Tanner, and I took one, and Tanner was like, "Dude, I don't want to drink mine." I said, "I got you, bro," and I took his.
What a hero!
And I said, "I got you," and I went, man. I got fucked up from 2 shots. I was like, "Yo, this is not regular."
Tequila hits different.
I'm not gonna drink tequila. I guess I just drink like whiskey stuff or rum now.
I was about to say I usually do rums.
Yeah, I like the rum stuff is the more I don't want to say sweeter, but it's.
I mean, yeah,
it's like
it
smoother.
touches different notes.
Yeah,
like usually, like I have one at the house that I would not mind bringing next time. That tastes like bananas.
Oh, that might be good.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not a big banana guy, but all of a sudden when you drink like a shot
something
of rum
that has banana,
and you're like, well, it's more like to chase anything like rum or alcohol. You're like, I can get behind bananas all of a sudden.
I'm not a big banana guy, but
okay. How funny would it be if we just like stopped the stream and waited until February 23rd?
We could get on time.
We only play Phoenix Wright at the like specified dates on the.
It went from fucking December to now February. Let me see. What day is? We're not gonna do this.
12th right now. No, it's the 11th. I'm sorry. We have to wait 12
Why'd I
days.
look at my photos? I have a picture.
Yeah,
from
you
the
have a
future.
picture of the calendar.
That's the Thursday.
Oh, well, we'll just keep
All right,
going.
it's been 10 minutes, and we got through nothing.
Well, it's fine.
You're right.
What do you mean we got through nothing? We loaded the game.
Yeah, that's true. It's been like silent. We got not even the menu music. We just been talking. That's fine.
Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused, you know, because I kind of just like showed up.
Yeah, I'm pretty much the other girl.
Yeah,
Me, my voice.
It's me and Mia.
Huh?
It's a Mia.
Well, let's see. What is going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman. The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st.
This is.
Oh, this is perfect for us.
I was about to say the same thing. I'm like, this is great. Let's do a whole recap, please.
Right now. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot, and the police department's evidence.
What's this and the evidence room part?
Wasn't she there
Um.
in the trial when we went over it?
Oh yes. I thought you meant in the evidence room. I'm
No,
like, I
I
don't remember that.
She killed him.
Yeah, that'd be a quite the wrench.
She's like, wait a minute. That was the evidence room?
I thought I shot a dude in a different room.
Like,
She's like, I thought they weren't on my trail. The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Try to, at least.
All right, let's do it.
She's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this.
Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright.
Can you read my mind? Huh?
Look, we're in this together, right? Right?
I think she can read my mind.
I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. They help me
They're
see.
prescription.
Yeah, and they're pink.
Prescription. Pink scription.
Because you gotta look at life through rose-colored glasses.
The
Mr.
her
Wright.
whole life. Nostalgia only.
Let's go. Science awaits us.
I forgot that was her gimmick.
Science, bitch.
Yeah.
Magnets, yo.
All right. I don't know
Prosecutor's
what
office
we're trying to do. I'm
underground.
gonna be honest. Because we found out
So we
girl was in the security
yeah,
office.
We proved what's her dick was not innocent, but like there wasn't enough
She was
substantial.
there.
There wasn't like substantial evidence. The other girl who was making the case, who was fucking bento box lady, was like too like weird, and she lied a lot.
Yeah, just straight up.
And supposedly, Bruce Goodman, the body we found here,
It's the same guy.
yeah, is the same guy as the victim in the other building.
And
where
we
he
need to
was-
link those cases together.
Yeah, we have to link the cases.
That's what we did.
And there was like a muffler, and there was like a
Well, there's something in the muffler.
there was a scarf in the muffler.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that was a whole fucking thing. And now it's like there's 2 knives.
Are you?
There's-
Was it? No, it wasn't called a scarf.
It wasn't. That was the
What
whole
was it
thing.
called? Oh, muffler.
Yeah, because they were like muffler, and everyone's like muffler,
Like a scarf
Like a muffler.
and it's like no, the scarf.
is in the
but
muffler.
it's in the muffler.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
everyone's like, the judge was like, muffler.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, a muffler.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking
literally
about.
Everyone went muffler. Oh, muffler. It's like, and it was.
I don't know if that's like a cultural difference thing.
I knew it. I don't like.
I don't know.
Just very rarely people call a scarf a muffler. I don't know why.
I wonder where that started. Well, I guess
If I'm
like
being
muffle
honest,
sound.
it could.
I don't
It's
fucking
not
know.
the
Dude. I'm just
intention.
saying shit.
Okay.
You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who
Because
cares?
they moved it. Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in their evidence room. No big.
Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it. So let's just stop.
We got him.
Like, obviously she didn't do it, so let's just stop.
That oil drum, was it empty?
True. Remember?
That's you.
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never.
Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister. She can literally read my mind.
That's not it at all. It's just We're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. I'm 16.
Why can she read our mind? Is she also a medium?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or are we just... Is this just a huge, bad dream? And if we're replacing Emma and
or
Mia and Maya with the same people?
With Emma and whoever else? I don't remember her name. Profiles.
You're right. Lana.
And Emma.
But without 2 M's.
Yes. And all these other people. I guess we don't have to voice him, which is nice.
He's dead, yeah. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away.
Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
Huh? What's that grin for?
Science!
She runs over to it.
This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid!
I know what that is. Luminol?
It's what they spray on fucking semen at crime scenes.
Is it? Are you just making that? Did you just make that up?
No, they spray it on bodily fluids at scenes,
and
then it'll illuminate with blacklight.
Okay. Not specifically semen.
I mean, mostly semen.
All right. Maybe we'll find some.
Blood is sticky stuff. So is semen. You know, you can't just wash it away with a little water.
That's fact.
Even if you can't see it, it's still there.
But wouldn't the police have already done those tests?
Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try.
Me? Why do I have to do it?
I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet.
What does it have to do with anything?
You have to drink the luminol.
And then spit it over. We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it.
Here, look. I'll lend you these glasses.
Oh, perfect. Huh? You got an extra pair of those things? Oh. These glasses actually came into play.
To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol. Like this, see? Press the X button to spray it on. Okay, let's find us the bloodstains.
Where the body was.
I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So is this a blood stain?
It's so... yeah.
Emma, you're shaking.
It's just... this is my first time seeing real blood.
Well, it's kind of invisible to you.
I mean, it's the evidence of real blood. It's not like actually real blood. But still...
I mean... scientific investigation in action.
Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a blood stain.
Or semen.
Oh, she was raping the body.
Oh, no.
But does something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course.
Don't forget to push up your glasses.
Yeah.
What
It's
character is that?
not a fucking footprint. Yeah, it was the stupid. Or no, he was like this. That's the guy that I was thinking about. Sounds like that.
There's two. Those are two different characters. That one was the
remember.
movie theater guy. Movie producer.
yeah,
guy.
he was a little more forward like this.
All right. We can't keep reminiscing. These rose-colored glasses are getting on.
I was thinking about the guy that's going to show up later, who has the hurt hand.
True.
Who was?
Oh, the police officer.
He was the one who sounds
yes,
like this.
he sounds like DBZA acrylic.
Oh, yes, you're right.
Yeah.
I forgot about it. Doesn't it strike you odd? Yeah, it's not a footprint. It's just dribbles.
What's odd about this, scientifically?
Well, both, I guess. I'm going to say the amount, because there's a very little bit for a body.
Yeah. If it's, why is it over there? Not over there. I mean, it could be. I don't think this is not like we're gonna lose the trial if we did.
I think it's the amount, because that was like the other thing was like, where are her footprints? And it's like her footprints would be there.
True. The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood?
I definitely think so. Scientifically speaking, of course. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe.
It is pretty strange. They fought here, there'd have to have been more blood than this.
Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans when we find the bloodstain, okay?
All right.
You know, this still isn't like admissible in court.
We're doing it?
Like we're doing it, not like professionals. See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right?
Yeah. And this stuff's pretty handy too.
I saved up my allowance to buy that. I'm a professional.
All right.
Luminol testing fluid received from one very proud-looking Emma Scott.
All right, let's hit them.
We go to Edgeworth's office and we spray it everywhere, and you're like,
This is all over. It's on the
Ed-
trophy. That
Edgeworth,
trophy.
there's blood everywhere. He's like,
You're
yeah,
right.
so much blood.
It's all blood.
It's all blood.
Nothing else.
Now leave.
So I can clean it.
We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case.
Oh, okay.
Fucking police.
Facts. Then let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day.
With luminol! Yeah! It feels like really investigating a crime now, doesn't it?
Guess I should give this a spray on anything suspicious. Watch it be that guy. No, it's me. I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box.
Son of a bitch.
Mister!
Is that a dirty joke? On her deli box?
Whoa. I don't think so.
Are you sure? Because
think-
it sounds like
I
it.
think this was a localized bento box.
They used bento box before.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't know.
She said, how is that fluid
How about
looking
you-
on my deli box?
Yeah, how about you spray it all over my dirty little deli box?
That's exactly what I'm saying. You only trust your own eyes, Not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on the house.
That's fish.
Deli.
No, it's a day-old fucking room temperature box.
Yeah.
Don't want that.
You don't know that.
I know I do. I know I don't want it.
Sorry, it's just that kind of lead in doesn't really get my mouth water.
Just fucking.
This is spray hurt.
What can I
Present. Oh yeah. What does it say on the
Oh, not like the label.
Oh, this is Emma Scott.
I mean, does it?
Someone used a marker to write their name on this.
Ooh.
Emma Sky. Don't tell me you bring this with you everywhere you go.
Well, you never know where something might go down.
Just what kind of a world do you think we live in?
There's semen everywhere!
You're not wrong.
It's not.
This is Regent.
Luminol.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway. Oh, this bitch. I just fine. Let's get this today's drop.
You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but no, it's okay. It was my fault.
I lied.
I lied
A
a
lot.
lot. All the time.
Oh, we know! You lied like a lot!
I witnessed everything from that security room right there.
Okay.
But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough to see
So I lied in a court of law under oath.
constant. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry.
Sorry, you lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable.
Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman.
You're not a detective. You're a bento box
That's-
salesman.
I am a detective of deli meat.
Oh. Well,
Food, deli boxes.
I'm not convinced you have any sort of
Look at my
licensing.
hat. Look at my
It
hat.
does not matter to me what your hat looks like.
Don't lie.
You just tried
You're
giving us-
entranced by the hat.
You tried giving us old food. I should probably actually call
It
some
wasn't
sort of
that
quality
old.
assurance.
One day, is that old to you?
Yes.
If
It's
a
raw
child is
fish.
born and one day old, is that an old child?
I mean, if
Yes
if,
or no?
It's older than it was a day ago. Yeah. Technically, it just it's like doubled its life if you go one.
Yeah,
more
but
day.
in the grand scheme of the universe, how old is that's not that old.
Okay, let me rephrase the question.
Okay.
Would you rather eat a freshly dead child or a dead child that sat on the counter for a day in a box?
Well, I don't know what a child tastes like, so it might get better with age. Right? There you go.
So I'm moving on from this.
I know this photograph is something important to tell us. What?
So you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Dog?
Yes. It was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago.
Wow, 2 years is a pretty long time, isn't it, Kawika?
It's different than a day today.
I'm just saying, like, in the grand scheme of things, 2 years is
You're
not
right.
long.
That's true. I will not dispute that fact. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me, they coughed it up. Obviously, because I coughed it up. They confessed.
Get it? She's the cough up queen.
Absolutely. That is me. They babbled like babies. Wow. Contextual. We can see the future. You know? This is a baby box. This is what they are. I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be your angle too.
Oh, God.
I wouldn't doubt it. Every day I drag the dirt out of the mouths of the suspect after suspect. And before long, they called me the cough-up queen.
Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning.
That's
from these
irrelevant.
porches.
That is irrelevant. And you were let go or fired? I felt that if I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. It's all because of that case, the SL9 incident. SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean. I present her with SL9.
Oh,
No, do we have anything SL9?
yeah, because there's the SL9 this.
The note. But we showed that in court.
And then there was like the switchblade was the SL9 knife.
Oh yeah, show her that. Fuck it. There you go.
Oops, I keep pressing it.
That's alright.
Look at this.
What do you think about this?
Stab her
The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife. And on that note,
Oh, good. Just both of those, please.
Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know.
Really?
That knife was evidence from that case. The murder weapon.
I don't like how when she moves her mouth, you can't see her teeth. Every
I'm-
other character, you
I'm-
see their teeth.
I'm reading this, so I don't even notice that. Oh yeah, you're right. It was due for transferal the very day the Goodman was was killed. As I suspected. SL9 isn't over. Not yet. It's not over yet, Snake. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident?
No, that'd be too easy.
That's not how you play the game.
Oh, we just...
Nope.
Nope. just no. Anyway.
Alright.
Whoops. I'll switch. That's you.
B block is through there. That's where visitors are.
So, Miss Stark climbed over this
No,
fence?
she lied. It seems so, yeah. That fence is 9 feet high at least.
Well, she saw it from the security thing and then had to run the long way around. That was like one of the things is like she did in fact see it, but she also took a long ass time to get to it.
Oh. Oh, yes, you're right.
Well, no time like the present. I think I'll give it a little try.
No. No. Yep. That's
Blood everywhere.
Spray it, Phoenix.
Please.
It-
Spray all over my belly
It's
box.
okay. Don't cry. Maybe there's
A Lunchland Olympic team.
Launchland Olympic team.
That's about as red a sports car can get.
Yep, it's pretty red, all right. Body was found in Edward's car trunk. And the lock on the trunk was broken, too. So the question is, why did Miss Sky chose his car? Is that what that said?
I don't know. I was yawning.
So, what model car is it?
A red one. I think it was called a sedan or a coupe, something like that.
Those are car types, Mr. Wright.
Bro, I'm a
not
lawyer.
Models. You're a guy, aren't you, Mr. Wright? You're supposed to know these things.
Absolutely not. Phoenix, I relate to you, bro. I don't know shit.
Phoenix, I don't.
That's why you're not playing. We knew this ahead of time. Maybe it's about time I got my driver's license. I don't relate on that level, but
Whoops, fuck.
Should we spray?
Spray shit.
So this is the famous oil drum.
Well, no time like the present. I'll try to kick it over myself. Hiya!
That's okay. Don't cry. Lana Sky must be one strong woman.
I hurt my ankle and it's bleeding. All over. I spray it again. It's everywhere. So this is the famous divider.
Sure helped us knock a hole in this testimony today. Come to think of it, this divider helped our case more than the actual witness.
The great divider. A chip off the old parking block.
It's just a wall, scientifically speaking.
Shut up.
Scientifically.
Here, a phone. Let's see if it works.
Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah,
Help! My ears! No, my ears. Maybe it's due to barometric pressure.
just shot air into her ear. What is she babbling about?
Hey, what'd you say?
Did he say that in his head again?
Yes, she's done this like 4 times. See, you can hear just fine. The phone's broken.
Wait.
Yes, TJ. She is reading our mind. Maybe inadvertently.
And he doesn't notice.
I know.
That's the fucking
Yeah,
weird-
because you don't just think someone can read your mind.
I don't know. Like, sometimes you know you're thinking something, not saying it out loud.
That's true. I guess that's true.
Aha!
But
A ladder.
every time we've seen it, it's been a thought. The blue.
Yeah.
That's a step ladder.
What's the difference in scientific terms, please? Come on, stepdadder.
No. Oh no. Scientific, huh?
Look at the basic nature of the thing, Mr. Wright.
This all seems so horribly familiar somehow. Wait, we did the same thing in the movie theater play.
Yeah, like 40 times.
That's true.
Look, a door. This must mean something.
I'm not sure that doors mean anything.
No, it won't open. A mysterious lock.
So I fail to see what's mysterious about it.
Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more.
Let's finish our investigation first, shall we?
Alright, I guess we're gonna spray stuff.
Shit.
Oh, triangle to spray.
Yeah. No blood in the trunk, obviously. Slide. Let's go.
That's really expensive.
Oh.
I'd rather you not spray it
Some
everywhere.
on the phone.
Examine.
All right, we're out of it. We're out of the bottle. This blood must be from when Lana...
No, my sister isn't the murderer.
But she did call you, didn't she? At the time of the crime? And her right hand is bandaged.
Hey, just whose side are you on?
This has nothing to do with taking sides. So this means that Lana's hand had blood on it. It just keeps getting worse.
Could be her blood.
Yeah, it's
We
probably
also-
from her injured hand.
We also still don't know how she was injured.
Floor, bro. See the floor. Okay, nothing.
Sorry, hit the block at the
Oh.
bottom. I forgot you can't do it. I mean, is
I
that
think
like...
that's it. That's all the blood. What about right next to where number 3 is? Oh, we're good.
God damn it. Did she hurt herself climbing the fence? Nope. Can we go somewhere else?
Yeah, we gotta go. We probably have to spray the office.
Really want to spray this shit. It
She's
won't
not
let
gonna
me.
pop up.
I know.
It disappears.
Move. There is Edgeworth's place.
Probably. Oh, okay.
High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202.
Well, this place is classy today as it was yesterday.
I'm sure it'll still be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here.
I'm sure he's off doing important investigations.
Hope that's what he's doing.
Hmm?
Guess we'll have to come back.
You know what we gotta do.
Go ahead, spray it. He's gonna come back to his office. Everything's soaked.
Absolutely so.
The whole place. Don't forget his suit.
Oh, you're right.
All right, nothing. I think he's good. Well. Yep, I think he's good.
I don't know, but it's gonna be the one book.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not.
He's gonna come in. All my books are ruined.
Yeah, he's like, why does it smell like ass in here? Well, I mean, everything's fine.
Hey, chessboard!
I'm not too up on my chest, but it looks like Blue's in a bit of a tight spot.
The Red Knights have surrounded the Blue Pawn.
Huh?
Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges, scientifically viewed. And check out that poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you. Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
Edges surrounding a pawn with spiky hair. No, it's nothing. It's nothing.
How he would have to put together like, no, yes, this pawn is right. And they're just horses. Horses are knights, and knights have swords, and swords are edgy, like me.
Where's his suit of armor?
I feel like we've actually done all these before.
I think we were in here.
What a nice desk, easy to use and easy on the eyes. It's polished so high I can see my own reflection.
You polish it high? Highly polished?
Yeah.
Oh. Dad?
Who was that? Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? Oh, he does it.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll take the name plaque as a souvenir.
See, don't. He'll sue you.
Yeah, I think.
Why we just work with thieves?
I don't know.
My, what an
Like
amazing
teenage
bouquet.
thieves. That's all we work with.
He has a type.
Oh no, I hope not.
In Japan, it's fine.
It doesn't. Oh no, no kidding. Hey, there's a card on it.
That's you.
It says "Back from the Dead," Wendy.
Oh.
How's
Back
it going,
from the dead.
Potato?
Whippersnapper. Huh?
Someone is in the chat that says Potato.
Hey.
Or that is Potato.
Get out of here.
No. Wendy. I heard that name before. Do we remember a Wendy?
Wendy Olbeck.
Oh, you're right. That's true.
And here beside it, a giant samurai. Wow, I want one.
Huh? Something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place, Wendy.
Between a rock and a hard place, whippersnapper.
Wendy, is she Mr. Edgeworth's
Yep, absolutely.
fiance?
100%.
Yes, actually.
I don't think so.
Okay, let's go to
The police.
Oh, we got.
Okay, I guess we got to do that.
Sorry, bitch.
Don't you want lunch? Or don't you want lunch? It's even busier here today than it was yesterday.
The detectives are running around as fast as the...
Whoa, that was what were you reading?
The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring.
Suppose it makes sense. The detective did get killed here after all.
So, the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got from the front desk, even though we're outside.
No.
Here it is.
It's like a kid at an amusement park.
Ooh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Remember when I almost fainted when I saw almost blood earlier? Let's go to a crime scene.
Where she actually, where the crime, oh god, where he died for real.
This is still evidence we've never used.
We don't need it yet. The blue, that's
The
you.
blue badger is still writhing around.
Writhing around. Is it dying?
I guess so. Is it gonna dance for us?
Yep.
Yes.
That's called writhing. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's dancing. Speaking of dancing, the whole police department has been dancing around like crazy since yesterday.
Can I take out his batteries? I just can't help but feel he's going to do something naughty. Like the naughty little
Is
badger
he going to be the
is.
killer?
He's gonna run around us and say, "You're not quick enough."
Look, that patrolman is saluting the other guy. He's been saluting for like 5 minutes. He's been saluting since we got here. He must be really important.
You idiot. What were you thinking? Where's your head? Ah, sir. Sir. It's right here, sir.
I guess he wasn't saluting. He was showing the detective where his head was.
They make a good pair.
Okay, for realsies, let's go inside.
Let's hit it.
Ooh.
What is this? Cowboy man.
Oh, great.
Of course he has cactuses.
And
a sign that says Texas.
Yeah, and a hat. And a saloon doors.
And a skull, obviously. A bunch of alcohol. What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric.
According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room.
So beyond that door is the evidence room. The scene of the crime?
It sure seems that way. Oh.
What's wrong?
It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight.
You can't handle the cacti. Stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, if this is a guard station, where's the guard?
I have a feeling I know who he is already.
No, who could it be? Use your scientific deduction.
You know, I don't think.
Fuck it, we spray shit in this office.
He's gonna come back and be like, God damn.
Why is
so
everything
goddamn
wet?
humid in here.
At least my cactuses have been watered.
Okay. We should be fine.
I think so. Is that a trap?
I mean,
Is that Lasso? Is he? I'd like to believe
he's
crouched behind the desk.
Look, on the floor, a lasso.
I'll get him.
I'm gonna wait right here for
Looks like it's set up to trap something.
A trap here? Wait, I know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here.
Of course.
Scientifically speaking, but the lasso missed.
You sure have an active imagination.
Can we stop being like the Make-A-Wish Foundation partners and just like trudging around with these children?
No, they just pop up.
Yeah,
She's the client's sister.
I don't care.
Looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here.
There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check who went in and out of there.
If it were that fucking easy.
She's like, wait, they didn't check the footage. There's a security guard uniform hanging here.
It's more like a costume than a uniform, honestly.
A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What was that called again?
Poncho?
Chaps?
A punchy? A paunchy? A pinchy? I know, a poochie.
It's definitely a poochie. He's like,
Wait.
he comes in, he's like, who touched my poochie?
How about none of you touch my fucking poochie without my permission? Unless you spray luminol all
Tumbleweed.
Yeah.
It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep the information to myself for the time being.
And we gotta.
Yipes, those sure are prickly. They must be the real deal.
Yeah, you definitely can't make fake things sharp.
No.
I would think just one big one would be sufficient.
These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually.
Yeah, you're right.
She lives in a very arid environment, and you don't have to water her very often. And she can recover from being struck by lightning.
You got a lot of cactus facts, bro. How so? Whoa, why'd the music just drop?
Encased in a cold, rigid shell, with spines pointing in every direction, just like her. And it's green.
I hope we get a
Just
flash
like
of her
her.
sister, like,
Covered in
Stop.
spines.
yeah, covered as like Godzilla. I'm not so sure. I see the resemblance.
It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity. It's the principle behind the cactus.
Scientifically.
Okay. I could have gone without that
Is
information.
that all?
Besides
The evidence room is beyond that door.
Let's just walk in.
Ah, of course. I didn't think about that.
Won't open.
Wait, don't we have the dude's card? You thought it'd be open? I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. Probably not.
I mean, we have the ID. Though.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think we can use it though.
No, and of course the thing you reset, that's probably going to be the same.
Yeah,
conversation
we don't need
before.
to. You don't need to see it.
It's
God damn it.
different.
The name and ID number are written here. Sergeant Bruce Good. ID number. Blah blah blah.
I wonder whether they use numbers. Okay.
What else? What about?
Yabba dabba.
He's Flintstone. Bruce Flintstone. His maiden name.
Someone's got to be outside.
Or
No.
inside. In the office.
But we can't go.
Yeah, we can go to criminal affairs.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, we're gonna go here. Gonna go here.
Right there.
Here.
Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here.
Get it? Deadly because there was a murder in this building.
Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department.
Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot.
Makes my head hurt.
Well, first things first. Let's go check out the police department crime scene.
Yes, you sound dead. Set on investigating.
Don't make light of the situation, Emma.
But don't mess up or we could wind up dead.
This is your second warning. I doubt anyone wants more mysterious or dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's going to help us much either.
Man, they're all dead. Wait.
Oh my god. So this is the police mascot, is it?
The Blue Badger, the future star of the police
From the
force.
fucking 40s.
Yeah. Ever since the Prohibition era, we've adopted the Blue Badger to remind you not to drink.
Is that what?
Ah, refreshing.
The design's a little changed from the one outside.
Ah, well, the Dancing Blue Badger trademark is still under development, you see.
You have it trademarked?
Absolutely, it's cutting edge stuff. Very
He's yelling
now.
from the other side of the room. He says,
Oh, it's like, do you like my badger?
Yeah.
I showed this doll here to my daughter, and she burst into tears.
Don't show her the moving mock-up outside, then. You'll give her nightmares.
Anyway, welcome in.
He must be the chief of detectives. He's glued to his computer screen, probably playing Tetris.
What? Detective killed in the evidence room? Tell no one outside the police department? That's some confidential stuff right there. No, I told that old lady at the restaurant everything.
Chief. Someone's getting a demotion.
It would be funny if next time we saw him, he wasn't in the seat.
True, it was someone else. It's Gumshoe.
I wish. He deserves it.
He does.
That's your line.
Kind of. Oh, these are the detective desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny. They're a lot tidier than I expect. Because a detective don't spend a lot of time at their desks.
Okay, random person.
That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself.
I know. The killer used dry ice. If you put it between the latch of the door, the room could be sealed shut. This is good. I'll win a writer's award for sure.
Not writing a report. He's writing a fucking novel.
What? If you put dry ice in the latch of a door, it won't open?
I mean, I'm assuming that he's like, he's freezing it together.
I don't know. That is, well, there's a poster.
Poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad.
You are bad. You're just a
Doesn't even look like there's no dates there. There's no calendar part.
That's all you need.
I can't tell.
It
Like
reminds you to appreciate today when you see that picture.
Oh, okay. That's the marketing department saying that.
Oh, fucking. Oh. There's no reason. There's no
What?
reason. There's no reason.
Stop spraying my office. Oh, my novel.
The badger.
Oh my god. Wait, why didn't we spray the badger outside?
Oh, you're not wrong. I hate if that's the. There's already handprints on it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Spray it.
I
Obviously.
fuck.
Why is there no music? Damn, I was really hoping.
Can't.
Sir!
No, my eyes are right here. Ignore that person spraying you.
Ah, it burns! I can't see! He's holding his hand up.
Fuck. We haven't gone to our office. Oh. Is he here yet? No.
Is there something we didn't see here
I feel
that
like...
would prompt him to appear?
Oh.
Or maybe
No.
now we go back to Edgeworth.
Yeah, potentially. And all that and all that. All this other very interesting stuff that we're just... Oh, nope, missed a door.
This swinging door makes the place look like some sort of saloon.
But look, it's nailed shut. We can't get in that way. It's not like we can hop over this waist-high thing.
No, they're on Resident Evil rules.
Of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch.
Of course.
Just like your sister.
I'd say it'd be more of a yarg myself. Fucking nerd, bro.
Well,
Maybe we should walk over there.
we can't.
Damn.
We
can't get trapped?
No.
All right. Well, guys, we go back to Edgeworth.
There's also...
Our office?
Yeah. Okay,
I don't
at
think
least
there's
there's
any-
music here. Well, we can talk to her.
Okay, that's... Well, where should we begin?
Oh, well, isn't it obvious? We should begin with that, that thing.
Ah, the mystery of the victim, I guess. How could one man, Detective Goodman, be killed in two places simultaneously?
Oh, well, you see...
We should go to the police department. The evidence room, was it?
I'm not being very useful here, am I?
No, you're being very helpful.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I know you're going through a tough time, Verdi. What with all those rumors? You were even in the Dependent's chair just this past December.
There was that business with him not reading the officer's report.
Ah, about the killing at the police department, right? Chief of police was right about that. I can't help but think someone at the police department doesn't like Edgeworth.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Detention center.
Looks like Miss Sky is in question.
I hope the detectives aren't yelling at her.
That man is the most dedicated guard.
How did you kill him in two places at the same time? Can you imagine?
She said, I don't know. How's she supposed to answer that? Wait a second. Didn't Mr. Gant say they arrested a suspect in the police department murder?
Let's come back later.
Alright. Fuck it. This guard monitors the visitor's room. One murder at the prosecutor's office. One at the police department. Must be frozen with fear, thinking that he might be next.
Don't scare the poor guy.
He can never be scared. Look at his face. He is fearless. Smile for the camera, guard.
Okay.
Let's go back to Edgeworth.
Go here.
I've been standing here
Hell out
for
of my way.
3 hours.
Nope. Gotta go back to the
Alright.
police department.
Talk to her again. Never mind. Present her with anything else.
I'll present this knife in her chest.
A body with Edgeworth's knife stuck in it was found in Edgeworth's car. I think he owed me his gratitude. Gratitude? Why, if I hadn't witnessed the crime...
Mr. Edgeworth would have been the suspect.
I wonder. Still, it's strange. Why didn't our chief prosecutor have her own murder weapon already? Or ready.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, boom, boom, ba-dum.
Did you take a look at this? Yeah. Yeah? You said you wanted some hot tea, right? No. But thanks. She didn't even look at it.
You must have to brew the leaves out a long time to get a rich flavor like this.
We pre-infuse the leaves with steam before brewing.
What?
Did you not? We pre-infuse the leaves before brewing.
I knew it! So that's the secret to their aroma. Exquisite!
The only thing I'm smelling here is wasted time. It was when I grabbed the chief prosecutor on the shoulder. She dropped that phone on the pavement. That's when you heard her talking about the muffler, right? Little did I know, it was a trap. The red car's muffler and the prosecutor's red muffler. What was Miss Sky really trying to say, I wonder? If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. But even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime? I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes.
In other words, 5 minutes after the crime?
Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were.
The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Star. You lying was the problem.
Listen, little girl, I've had my testimony disregarded before, and I wasn't going to have it disregarded again.
Yeah, even if it means lying
Constantly.
under a court of law.
Every question. Just like that time. That time.
Well, aha, ha, ha.
We got it.
Even the last time we were like, can we ask you more? And she said nothing.
That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable.
Disposable to who?
2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd have ever handled.
Oh.
There's
Why are there
2 cowboy people?
Yeah.
The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence.
So they didn't solve it?
On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Ooh. Executed? Yes, the criminal got what he was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred.
They didn't.
We murdered an innocent man.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't guaranteed it was him, but we got to kill him, so that's pretty sick.
We got to execute him. We made a firing squad. We had the 2 cowboys, me, and the murder victim.
Yeah. Bruce Goodman. And
What?
the judge was there, and
I gave him a box, and in the box, it was my Glock surprise.
yeah, my 40 cal surprise.
He was dumbfounded, but I made him do it. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence of a sort. Made up evidence. We're liars.
What?
We're all liars.
You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence?
The best part came several months after the trial.
It turns out he was innocent. He had a wife and 2 kids.
So we had to execute them too for collusion. Every detective involved with that case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job.
And you were one of those?
Myself and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be?
Cowboy.
Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I mean Police Security Department Security. What the fuck?
Wow, police department, security detail, security officer, security Jake, security marshal,
Cowboy.
security detail. Okay.
As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined, and then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9? There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us.
Wait! You know, I'm not gonna wait. You can't stop me.
I'm going now.
Those lunches you sell, there's body parts in them.
Oh, God.
You kill people and hack up the bodies and put them in
What?
bento
Are you
boxes.
crazy? I definitely don't do that. Just don't check them. There's only one reason I came to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate. The star's old boyfriends. How many does she have anyway? Just when all the detectives on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence.
There has to be a connection.
So, Ricky. What? It seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yeah? Then you should take this. That actually looks kind of good. a Salisbury steak lunch. I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat.
Salisbury steak seems like something you'd give a Marshall.
That absolutely.
Miss Star,
Don't you remember playing Red Dead?
Officer Marshall, is he your, are you his,
Emma, spit it out. She's a robot. Oh my god. I have a bento box just for this occasion.
It's called the battery acid surprise.
Are you going out?
Why do you want to know? Who do you... What?
I was just wondering what happened to him.
He died.
A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too, back then.
This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective.
But now he's so cold and southern. He wasn't always this way. He's from the desert.
Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation.
Yeah, the sex is strictly platonic. We are not going out per se.
I'm not going to say that. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. No more of the... Oh,
Like,
what was I going to say?
just know that
He
all
does
of
not
the,
lasso me anymore.
Yeah, all of the oral sex is reciprocated both ways.
Definitely do not touch the cactuses.
I see. Thank you.
Officer Jake Marshall.
Okay, time to go talk to Mark.
True.
Son of a bitch.
This place is charged with frantic energy, as always.
Please!
Oh my god!
Huh? Wasn't that?
Oh my god. It took me a second.
One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you.
Detective Gumshoe?
Now's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland.
No!
Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale.
I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking.
Now's no time for despair. We caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence, even if we have to fabricate.
and execute them. The criminal? You mean...
You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal?
On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department?
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy.
But Detective Gumshoe, who was it?
Listen, pal. All I know is I need me a steak lunch pronto. Standing around here talking isn't gonna fulfill my belly. I was gonna say fulfill my duty.
That too.
Wait, don't leave.
If you want to know more, head down to the detention center. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good cry.
Is it fucking...
The cop with the broken hand.
I was going to say, is it our stupid fucking friend?
It is not. What's his face?
Larry Butt?
It's not Larry. It has to be that. It's either
Dude, do you think he's
What?
one of the boyfriends?
yes, the dude with the broken hand.
No, Larry.
He very well could be. That could definitely happen.
Just because he said it, he's probably done crying. I'm like, fuck.
God damn it!
If it's Larry.
All right, where do we go? Where do we
You
go?
said
Where do
the-
you want to go?
you said the
We can
thing.
either go there. Now remember the evidence.
He ran to the evidence room.
Well, this investigation is off to a running start. So remember, we have the steak lunch. So if we go into the guard station, he's there. Oh, no one's here. Let's leave. All right, let's see who it is.
Still, I do feel better about things a little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective
It's her
Goodman,
sister.
didn't
She
they?
comes out. Yeah, I guess they did. Let's not go too far down that road now. Things will just get confusing. I think the game.
Well, what was that?
You did both of those characters.
Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a
I
perpetrator.
will just change it.
And you said change it?
No, yeah.
Just do both? I'd say I was the perpetrator. I was the perpetrated against, sir. That's what I'd say.
Who is it? It is.
him.
Yep.
Oh, hi! Greetings, sir!
Wait, I know who you are.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
Officer Meekins. So you're a guard here at the detention center?
No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman like a little lost lamb, sir.
Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report?
No, sir, how should I say this?
Wait, he isn't. Is he? You, Officer Meekins, you didn't. Did you?
Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir.
What?
Now this is an unexpected turn of events.
I don't want to talk to him.
We have to. Look, even on his badge, he has the same costume.
Wow, I do like that. Sir,
Oh my
I'm a
God.
patrolman with General
They let him
Affairs,
in here
sir.
with that. Ow! I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins.
I had some business that day, sir, and I so went to the evidence room, sir. And so I went to the evidence room, sir. Everyone's just quiet. He's like, I know I messed up. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir.
Oh
So
God!
normally there's a
If he
guard
goes
at
on
the
the
evidence
stand, you have to do that.
No, he's going to. He has.
So normally there's a guard at the evidence room?
That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall.
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 No, I don't.
Then,
Thoughts.
sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person. Yo.
What happened? What the heck is this guy doing?
He punched his hand,
Oh.
and his hand hurts, and his hand is handcuffed to his neck.
It's handcuffed to something.
So what happened then?
After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. That's like everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out.
That's a song, bro. That's from the early 2000s.
And when I came to, I was here in the detention.
That could be the line too. That could be in the song. How long were you out? Days?
And when I came to, I was in detention.
Might I ask, what happened to your hand?
Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to grab it, sir.
bandage on his hand.
Finally, they make the connection.
Just like Miss Sky. We made this connection all the way at the beginning.
Yet another similarity between this case and the other one at the prosecutor's office.
First things first.
I took a deep breath in when I saw him.
Tell us how you hurt your hand.
Let's talk about the victim first.
I don't need to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right?
Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir! If you haven't labeled me as a perpetrator or a victim, sir! Label me as a victim! Oh.
I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive, and well at that.
Oh yes, well that's true, sir. I suppose you can say that, sir.
Do you know the victim, Detective Goodman?
Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. Sir!
Of course. So you didn't know him?
Sir! I work in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature colors. I don't know any detectives!
That makes him a lot better. This is a lot dynamic.
So if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him?
Oh my goodness.
Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir, none! Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir!
At least someone around here is more confused than I am.
He's handcuffed to his,
His
badge?
Why does he have like a upside down Disney badge?
Maybe he just got back from Disney.
About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime?
Well, you see, sir!
Don't you think you should just confess?
But but there was nothing I could do!
Nothing you could do?
Sir, to tell you the truth, sir, what had happened? When the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir! And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious!
The next thing you knew, you were... Huh?
Then, when I opened my eyes, sir! I was alone in the evidence room, sir, all alone! Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared!
What?
When I was looking down, I was gushing blood from my right hand, sir! And that shock, all of a sudden... Oh, and the shock! Oh, the sorrow, sir! Can you imagine how I felt?
The victim's body disappeared?
That's some story.
Alright, time to present him with the knife.
The...
Officer Meekins, this is for you.
Eek! I'm scared of knives, sir!
It's okay, I just wanted to take a look at it.
That's it, sir. Last night, sir, that's the one. I was an apple, sir, in my dreams, sir, and I was being peeled.
On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife.
He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. No, we need to
I don't think it'll give it to him.
watch it.
Oh,
do it.
excellent for putting Officer Marshall.
Yeah. Officer Meekin, could you take a look at this?
I'm sorry, sir. Really sorry, but I have no idea what that is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edwards, sir.
He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright.
Takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edward.
It was the spray. What about this knife?
Officer Meekins, this is for you.
Eek! I'm scared of knives. Okay, it's just not.
Same thing. You don't fuck with knives like that.
I guess not. Huh. Do you like the badger?
Officer Meekins, can you take a look at this?
I'm sorry, sir. Okay. He's inept.
All right, passing that buck.
He's an inept man-child. No.
Oh my goodness. All right, then.
I don't think there's anything else we can really show him.
No.
There's Edgeworth's award.
We either go... Officer Meek, no. It's either we go to Edgeworth, see if Edgeworth is there, or we go to the steak man. Cactus boy.
I want to go to the cactus man. Whoops. Please.
Nope,
Fuck,
go ahead,
Edgeworth
Edgeworth.
it is.
Beep, 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 beep. You went backwards.
Beep, beep, beep,
You
beep.
almost did it again. Alright, he's not here. Did we?
There has to be somewhere missing Meekins.
Yeah, probably.
Unless... Did we didn't go in here.
Where?
Nope. Meekins it is.
We did go in there.
As in, like, after Meekins. Post-Meekins.
No, we did. Okay.
I'm just here for the ride. What does this mean to you?
Oh no, Officer Meekins, can you take a look at this? Nope. Nope. Brrr.
I don't know what else to show him.
Shoe? Officer Meekins, can you take a look at it? Nope.
Stop. Okay, that's the shoe. He wouldn't care about anything. Oh.
Oh.
Do you think it could take a look at this?
Hey! That's it, sir! That's it! That's it!
That's what?
My head was a blank until this very moment! But sir, now I remember, sir!
You mean you remember what happened?
Correct! That card was the cause of it all!
What?
This ID card?
Exactly, sir! That's exactly it! Nothing can be more exactly, sir! Nothing!
Better pry into this one a little deeper.
Crime details.
Can you tell me what it is you do remember?
Well, sir, you might say I'm a little lost. Patrolman, a lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know who Mr. Detective Goodman was in the evidence room.
And that's why you thought he looked suspicious.
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card? What did he do?
That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me.
What?
Sir, I assure you I was in a fluster as you were right now. So I whooped and leapt at him.
Damn, he went on the attack. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him.
Do unto others before they do unto you, my own father's words, sir.
Damn, he's about that life. Meekin's about that life, bro.
Meekin's like, throw hands at me, I'll throw hands first, motherfucker. Deterrence it is.
What happened then?
Well, my eyes, sir, everything went white. When I awoke, I was here.
Right.
So, Officer Meekins, why was it they arrested you?
What do you mean, Emma?
Let's look at what we know. Let's go over the conversation we just had. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim whom he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the
In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim.
I knew you were going to say that.
Alright, Joseph.
Toyu.
And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. That's it. I did say something along those lines.
Huh? But you still ended up here?
They told me that if I had to be... him, sir, on the day. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said.
But you don't remember the events clearly.
No. But the videotape is quite clear.
Huh? Videotape?
From the security camera. The crime, my crime, the crime I swore to stamp out. It's there. It's me. It's on tape.
It's definitely Cowboy Man.
Huh.
And you waited until now to tell us this?
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it.
No, thanks. I have my own. I guess we better go check out the crime scene. It's definitely the Cowboy Man. He killed him. He posed as Goodman.
Oh. Go ahead, sir. Laugh. Laugh at me, sir.
Huh?
I know what you want to say. You're going to tell me how she has one just like it.
Absolutely not.
Me? Why would I?
I know, sir. I know. I'm the only one without a girl with matching badges.
What?
Marshall and
The girl? What's her? Yes.
Angel?
Angel, yes.
Nowhere. I'm alone. All alone. Is that so wrong? Life isn't all about high school sweethearts and youthful
Whoa,
romance
bro.
art.
Whoa. We did, I was just... Hey, is he talking about those badges on her coat? I like to think there's a difference between my badge and a fashion accessory.
Wow. I think that's the first time that actually elicited a response.
I agree.
Huh.
It might happen before and it was like, we are an attorney. And they're like, oh, you're an attorney. But that one's different.
Yeah, that was like real unique. Oh, son of a bitch.
Hey, Mr. Wright! Look who's standing at the Chief of Detectives' desk!
It's Police Chief Gant.
And you're sure this is all? You know what it means if there's anything missing. Oh, fuck.
Sir,
Oh, he was like,
I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers. Lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats. Under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine.
I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, y'all.
Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir.
And please, stop this stupid accent. Right, oh my boy. How have you been, Swim much?
Oh, Chief Gant, reporting for duty, sir.
Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright?
Oh,
kind of boss music. Is Edgeworth going to be okay?
Oh, worthy? Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him.
Sounds like an inquisition.
Spanish.
Yep, well, I don't know what that word means. Yep, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year.
You mean the incident on Gourd Lake?
It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto?
Von Karma.
A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence.
Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. In a bit of a tizzy. Why, they'd do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for them.
What?
It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on the turf, too, I mean.
They're being the prosecutors, I assume?
Science! It's impossible!
Yes, but that's what the evidence says. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. I'm not making it up.
This is the best voice for this character. This is absolutely the best choice we have made for voices. Besides, literally the first lawyer guy that you did the voice for. And it said, objection! And then you were correct.
Oh, yeah. He kind of
I'm in pain.
I'm gonna tell you something right now.
Was it that one?
I believe so. He was like, my...
What?
I'm gonna tell you why that man was guilty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now, he was obviously innocent because...
That was, yeah. And then that word. What evidence is this?
Now, Brighto, I can't give away all of our secrets just like that. And this is particular, well, it's a little sensitive. Don't touch it, it's sensitive. And I can't talk about it. It's so sensitive and secret, I can't talk about it.
I wasn't expecting much anyway.
I can't talk about it, it's too
He's still saying
sensitive.
that.
You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets, I can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives top shot.
Trap.
Ah.
Okay. I'm not gonna argue with the chief of police.
He was the one you were picking on earlier.
Huh? Oh, you saw that? Oopsies. Silly little mistakes there. Haha, we should lock the front door.
I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him.
No, I don't want you. I'm right here. You are a child. Okay, let's get some stuff in.
What do we... I was wondering, could you take a look at this?
Oh, sorry, Brighto. I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still out there. It's a busy one.
The guy who can't sit still. Does he mean Detective Gumshoe?
Either him or the dancing blue bat. I was wondering, could you take...
Oh, sorry, Brighto.
Blue bed.
What else can we show this man?
It's a knife.
Nope.
Oh, sorry. Blah 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 blah. I'm German. No, he doesn't give a fuck.
All right, fuck it. I think we go to the security office.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Weird ass regal fucking music.
Sounds like. I mean, he's orange.
That's correct.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Come on.
What?
Fucking.
Maybe we go to Edgeworth?
That's like your go-to. You're like,
Edgeworth? All right, go back to the chief. We missed something.
God damn it.
What's going on,
unless
dude? Did this game get hard or something?
I don't.
Even the investigation is we're fucking up.
Okay, man.
In the state.
I was wondering.
Nope.
Sorry, no, I don't like Salisbury steak. Would you like Lumen? Would you like some?
That's definitely wrong.
Sorry, Righto. We showed him the switchblade. The shoe.
Nope. Not that one. Maybe we gotta find Gumshoe.
Well, maybe we
No,
do.
I don't know.
I mean, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, but the other guy was saying, "Oh, you should go to Edward."
Yeah. Fine, fuck it.
Nope.
Huh. Would you like a phone? It matches.
He doesn't want anything, bro.
It matches his tux.
It's
I
true.
already did that one, but let's see if we have to do it twice. Stop. Autopsy report? I really don't do anything. I'm done here. I keep telling you I'm done, and you keep showing me things. The last person who showed me 20 things is dead. His name was Bruce Goodman. Oh my god. I can't be into this. This is the last thing.
What? Nothing. All right.
Maybe we
Let's go.
Because we did both of those. Is he outside? No. Is he in an office? That'd be silly.
Nope.
Busy fuck. And there's no Edgeworth.
Nope.
Oh. I don't think there'd be a new option here, no? God dang it!
Go to the police department then? Because Gumshoe went to the evidence place.
Oh, you're right. But we went here, nothing happened. Yeah.
Sir, examine again?
Maybe since we know more about the videos?
Oh, true.
No.
At the top?
No.
No.
Son of bitch.
Huh.
And 90% of these places don't have music anymore for some reason.
Maybe the music places is the correct places.
Oh. It literally was like, oh, let's talk to him, and we made a joke about it instead of actually doing it.
Oh, true. That's true.
Oh, sorry, I had to see that.
What exactly did the chief police want?
Well, you see over there, that's Goodman's desk. He wanted to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last bit of piece of garbage in that trash can.
So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here?
Of course not. Well, except for this.
Of course.
What? You kept something?
Sure, why? Sure, why not? It's not
Oh
important.
my god! Oh, you kept something.
Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete.
A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something?
The date on it is February. All right, Emma. We're gonna have to talk about
The date on it.
the date on it is February 21st. Better make a note of that.
2 days.
True. Added to the court record. Have to really get back to investigating the police department crime scene.
No. Well, first things first.
5-9. He scribbled it out.
ID 5.
It's only half done. Wait, we gotta. You know what it's gonna be? Look at the other note that says SL9. Is the handwriting different?
I can see that. Also,
And he got it wrong.
Yeah.
So
It could have been
the
him
2's
not-
different. The 2 is different.
Yeah. I don't think he wrote this.
Nope. It's Cowboy Man. So far.
Huh.
He's literally the only other named character.
Oh, hi, you're still here. Okay, bye.
Was that evidence?
Wait, I told him specifically to hand over everything until he talked.
What?
Maybe we show him. Maybe we
I
say,
don't know.
I don't see why not.
Oh
Here
god.
you go.
I was wondering, could you take a look at this?
Oh, sorry, Wright. I don't care about anything. Would you like this?
I don't care about anything.
Oh, son of a...
All right. Oh no.
To the chick?
Chick. Can you take a look at this? Oh, no, that's not it.
Oh,
That's a hot
fucking
tea.
hot tea conversation. Stop. Stop.
Stop. Wait, examine it.
I already
Oh, did you?
did.
Oh, you're
It
right.
didn't give us the fucking
Flip?
like, look around.
Oh, okay.
Stop.
Okay.
I don't want to talk to her. Edgeworth!
True. Nope. It said specifically to look into the case.
But there, we can't.
No one's there yet.
Because something's wrong. Oh, that changed. This changed.
Look, that patrolman is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective. He's shaking him. Answer me! How many fingers do you see?
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Well, that's 20 for the left. But oh wait, that's you.
Well, that's 20 for the left, but nowhere near for the right.
Oh wait, was that me? I don't know. Fuck it.
That wasn't a salute. It was an eye test.
You make a good pair.
Huh.
He's just standing outside.
Just imagine right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action.
Somehow the thought fails to excite me.
Well,
Mr. Wright, do you know why patrol cars are painted black and white?
No idea.
Because
Why?
they're like zebras. Zebras are fast.
And they can hide.
And zebras solve crimes.
Huh?
Well, I think they're designed after
See,
a
you're wrong. It was still an animal.
Because pandas are solitary. And they don't breed very often because their roaming grounds are so, of their own. And
That's
they don't
true.
very
You know, they don't even like to breed in captivity because they have to like the other panda.
wow. It's kind of like how koalas are actually picky. Like if there's a forest fire, they only
They're like, I don't want to go to that forest.
no, they only like certain eucalyptus from certain like trees and regions.
Oh, so they starve themselves or something?
They will starve themselves instead of eating like
Anything
the fucking
else.
discount eucalyptus.
Yeah. That's rough.
Yeah, because they only fucking eat eucalyptus.
But it's like it's not even like necessarily nutritious or anything for them.
No, but they're like,
Doesn't
nah.
it like fuck them up too in like their insides?
I don't know. Probably not. That's all they eat.
Well, I think it. Well, I have to look it up.
I don't know. They're fucking. They have like chlamydia or something.
Yeah, they
Like gonorrhea.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, I don't even know where they get that from.
They have like every.
Aren't they like kind of
They have like
super
syphilis.
dirty?
They have like
animals.
hepatitis.
You don't like ever want to touch them.
No, they look cute, but
Kinda.
they're the skanks of the animal kingdom.
Is that why they get those diseases?
Because they only eat eucalyptus. I don't think
No,
they're
how
fucking
else-
the eucalyptus.
No, I know that. I'm just saying. Is that what do koalas? Do koalas just? I don't know.
I don't know. You know what other animal has like STDs?
Which one?
A certain type of armadillo.
What?
Yeah,
An armadillo?
dude, armadillos fuck.
I thought they had protection. A panda?
Not that I have scientific proof, it's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
The stream ends. Do you mind me asking how you came up with that theory?
It was when I was on a school trip. I saw a patrol car and it came to me. We had just been at the zoo, see? And I'm like, well,
Mhm.
I mean, it's black and white, and pandas are black and white, and zebras are black and white, and newspapers are black and white. I mean, there's so much that's black and white. But pandas.
What about zebras? Oh my goodness. Or did they not have those at your zoo? Are you fucking kidding me? How many lines have we said beforehand that somehow got referenced? Babies eating babies.
The banner here is
And now
announced-
zebras.
I don't know if the patrol car dialogue changed. Maybe we did it before and I just had like a recessed memory. I doubt it. Or I could have just totally forgotten.
No, because it never had a check mark.
But between like cases. Like every time we go to the camera
I
in the
think-
stupid room it says
Haven't
smile for
we
the
only
camera.
been able to be in this place twice? In 2 cases at least?
I mean, yeah, but it still would reset between cases.
Yeah, but the scientific thing wouldn't happen because we had a different girl.
No, because for this case we have the fucking blue badger as evidence.
I don't know what we're talking about. I'm be honest.
You just being in this area and inspecting the patrol car.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was there for that.
Oh, in this case.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We've been here, but the blue badger was here.
Yes.
Earlier.
Yes.
Well, sorry, it doesn't reset for every case. Resets for every like pretty much like in
Instance?
no
Day?
yes, pretty much.
Okay.
Where it's like investigation. And
Yeah.
now you're in court. And now you're
Yeah.
investigating. It resets every time that happens.
Okay.
So even if it's the same case, like we could go back to that stupid fucking camera and look at it.
True.
And it'll be like
Nice slogan.
I wonder if they'll be selling fingerprinting sets.
I don't think it's that kind of campaign.
What family would want a set at home? It's good for finding out who's stuck in.
What was that, Emma? I think most families can figure that out without the extra help. All right, now we go inside.
Yeah, where's gerrymandering, dude? I don't know. Like,
Wait, where do we go now? Guard
it's
station?
not here. There's nothing to look at here. I want to go in there.
Let's just walk in.
Come
on over.
Is it open? Someone's permission. What? Do we just... Can we...
This is the only room with music. God damn it. Did we?
See-
So we had to go back there? And
Even though we already clicked it.
yeah,
That's kind of dumb.
that I agree with you. That is stupid. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. I feel like I should have asked this before.
Well, I never thought the day would come when Wright will ask me for help.
I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room.
You know the answer to that. Now, Righto.
Actually, I'm sorry, I don't need to investigate after all.
Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man?
Huh?
Heck, if anyone asked me, Sir, can I borrow €50? I give them €50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate the room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out. Do it. Knock
it
yourself
right now.
out. Hit him. Emma hits this man. He's so smart. He just needs a good walloping.
What happened?
It just goes to show you never know until you ask.
And for you here, you can borrow this.
Hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it?
That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it.
Isn't that Bruce Goodman's?
Yes, sir. It's an honor.
You just run along and do your best now. Let her fall.
What happened?
I love those kids.
It looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID.
You seem happy.
Yes, sir, because we get to go into the evidence room now, sir.
No, I think that this place is a bad influence on the girl.
I guess it's just like a visitor's pass. I kind of wanted it to be like a cool like slip up, like his numbers are 5'9" or something. You know what I mean?
True. I thought in the little picture it said Bruce Goodman.
Oh, they could have just used the same texture,
True.
or maybe that's actually a thing. We'll find out later. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, I guess we have to examine the door again.
The evidence room is beyond that door.
And we have the ID card from Chief Gaunt. Let's just walk in. It won't open. I don't know why I said it like that. It won't open.
Aha! The card reader is turned off. See?
What is that security guard thinking?
Howdy, partner!
Yeah, he comes in. He
Howdy.
broke out.
Howdy, partners. Well, well, what made my Bambina's sky so gray? Who would have thought?
Officer Marshall? Why does it have to be him?
What's that? Why does it have to be him looking for, bucko?
My intuition.
My female wiles and intuitions. Like, what?
Huh?
As you may have surmised, this here's my salute.
We're here to investigate the crime scene?
Yeehaw! That card you got there in your chest. That's better than a sheriff's badge these days.
Yeehaw?
Well, what are you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's away.
Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you a few questions.
Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with your towering hombre.
What?
Is he okay, Phoenix? You're busy then?
Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you.
Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombre.
Let's talk to him.
Anyway, I was wondering if we could talk to you.
Sorry, Bambina. You'd need to give me a Salisbury steak and a kiss to talk.
Put me in a good mood.
But I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed in a wide prairie. Like a gunslinger loading his 6-shooter, I say a little prayer.
Hallelujah. Bah, bah, bah.
Roar. There's a stomach.
True.
What was that all about, Mr. Wright?
I think he was just too hungry to talk.
You're just saying that because his stomach was growling.
No.
I mean, scientifically speaking, I guess it was...
Let's give him the steak, Emma.
I have no idea what he was talking about either.
Well, in any case, we need to get cracking on this investigation pronto.
I was wondering what you
Sorry, Bambina. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Give him that steak.
I just need a big hunk of meat to put in my mouth. That smell, reminds me of Texas. Where I'm from, Texas.
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby?
Yeah, Miss Star. She actually specifically said you're just working together. So... Anyway,
What's this?
Serious music?
what's wrong?
A filet steak lunch. I see. I see.
I don't see. I wonder what it means.
Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall.
All right, Bambino, you won.
Why'd you say it, Bambino?
Ask anything.
Finally, it seems like he's really enjoying that steak. Fuck.
He's willing to talk. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm great.
Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us.
Oh, that poor little doggy. Poor guy. I'd keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly. He's got pretty lips.
He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job.
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
What?
No,
his motorcycle?
He was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place.
You mean the security camera system?
I don't take to machines much.
I can tell.
Kind of like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to the steak, you know.
I don't know. That can be pretty good.
Miss Star told us something. She said you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream.
I was always my own dream.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of a crime. That's all gone now. Like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
You're still investigating the SN9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times and no one tells us what it actually happened.
There's some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
2 days ago? The day of our case?
That's right. The evidence transfers.
Edgeworth was talking about the transferals too. He comes in.
I was just yawning. I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do.
Oh, only 2 of them? There must be a dozen.
Like, only those 2 buttons right there.
Like I said, Bambina machines, well, I like them about as much as a stewed cauliflower with my steaks. The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras. To my understanding, a series of ghosts relay visual messages.
A series of multiversal dimensions.
I only assume what I'm seeing is real, but I never know if the devil himself is playing a trick on me.
Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned.
If nothing else matters, if nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
Oh, damn.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman? Are they the ones who have these tapes?
I reckon they might be.
He's like, I don't even know what you said, but I'm sure you're the security guard and you reckon?
One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card.
thus the card reader by the door.
The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through.
Oh, there's Bruce.
Yeah.
But who's 4-9? So this is the ID card record.
Hey, I've seen that somewhere before.
Sorry, Bambino, I can't show you more than that.
Who was 7777777?
Probably Gant.
Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before.
Maybe there's some way I can prove that the record is tied to the stabbing.
Yeah, we'll show him the card.
We'll show Bruce's ID number. Sorry, but could you explain this whole transferal, what the whole transferal thing is about?
We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see?
So what happens to the evidence after 2 years?
Happens to the evidence
What
after-
happens to it?
So what happens is
Yeah.
it goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transfer. We do it every February. Wait, but I thought it'd be every 2 years.
Nah. Oh yeah, you're right.
But
No.
only if it lands on February.
No, they do the transferals every February, but every case, yeah.
It's a 2 year.
I see now.
Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Never to be reopened again, never be reinvestigated.
And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. Give him that ID, bro.
Look at it.
Check this shit out.
See this? This is the victim's ID card.
Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot.
The number on this is 5842199.
You're gonna have to run that by me again.
5848129.
I'm not good with,
That was wrong.
I'm not good with numbers, you see.
I can only press 2 buttons.
Officer Marshall, show us that ID card record again.
I literally said I would not do that.
Oh wait, someone went in there twice.
I see.
Look, the fourth number is a perfect match.
It was used at 514, right before the stabbing.
What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world.
So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room.
But wait, what did Officer Meekin say?
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked for that man to display his ID
It's
card.
super loud in Phoenix's memory. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What'd he do?
That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me.
Oh, that must be Meekin's. Meekin's went in there. If he had his ID card, then why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekin?
All right, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record.
Sick. I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs.
Okay. Kind of just want to look at that really quick.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, and it's gonna add the names. That's nice. So
Yeah,
now
true.
we have to track down.
That has to be Meekin's.
Yeah. So that's
Because
an easy
Meekin was
one.
in there.
And then someone was in there 10 minutes before him, and then 20 minutes before him.
True. Oh, yeah. One of them is probably...
Could be Gant. Could be.
We got Gant. We got fucking
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe. Those are 2. Gant is probably the 7th.
Yeah. And there's nothing to talk about?
No. Let's head in. Finally.
Fine. A metal detector?
A fishing pole.
Oh,
Oh,
my
that's
God.
those things.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember when we were doing that case and the metal detector came in clutch.
That was so.
That was incredible. That was incredible. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here.
So this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Obviously, Emma.
Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me.
It's slowly
He's
fading. Whoa.
well,
Sorry, I thought you were
damn. I thought the game cut.
Oh.
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts in the head, pal.
Yeah, Gumshoe's a guy. He'd be fighting ghosts.
Who the fuck is this?
Who, Buddy?
Yes.
Buddy, what are you doing?
Buddy, what are you doing? Is he blind?
No, I'm pretty sure he's hard of seeing.
He's got cataracts the size of fucking quarters.
He's not all the way blind. He can still see. Buddy, what are you doing here? Why aren't you upstairs?
You think he fucking owns the
Well-
place? Opiate. He just fell over.
I'm gonna take him upstairs.
Okay. Sorry, this fucking dog just. Yeah, I just heard something after that whole ghost debacle. And it was just a dog, and I'm like, I don't know. Huh. Oh, good God. Okay. Oh, my voice is getting a little spent. I have not practiced gumshoes. I have not practiced gumshoe in a minute. I used to be actually capable of doing it without really straining myself too much, but I have to relearn that, I suppose. Okay. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts.
was
on the
wondering-
head, pal.
You stopped and you looked that way. I was like, "Did he see? Is someone there?" And I was like, "I don't see anybody."
This, like, old dog just came lumbering in.
So is it true what you heard? What I heard?
What you heard?
Wright, please. Do I look like a selfish man?
In
Right, please, do I look like a selfish man?
everyone else's mind, regular voices. In his mind, it's his impression.
Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I blah 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 blah? So go ahead and just blah 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 blah.
Yeah, it's true.
So, Chief of Police Gant. Will loan anyone $50, even me?
Oh, so that's what you're talking about.
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today.
Just for today?
Boss for a day.
But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day.
Gee, thanks.
First of all, you'll want to have this. It's a gun.
Evidence room floor plans. Well, fucking look at that real quick. Okay, it's an L.
Yeah? It's an L. That's a big L.
So, Detective Gumshoe, you're the boss. You're boss for the day.
That's right. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial.
In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation again.
I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal.
You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe.
Of course. I am
Have you been drinking, Detective Gumshoe?
I found it as evidence.
It was a good year. Why?
Of course, I am a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open?
Oh, why do I have a hiccup?
You drank too fast, bro.
I haven't.
You took too much. Buddy scared the shit out of you, so you reverted to hiccups.
I'll always.
Nah, you'll get over it.
You just gotta think scary thoughts.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court.
I see.
I guess this is what you call Fuck. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case.
That case?
Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth.
Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case.
Having fun. This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it using their ID.
Using their ID cards?
Using their ID. Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why? I'm on my third card since entering the force already.
That sounds like a lot.
Wait,
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint.
Exactly. Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a finger.
oh god.
Oh. So the only locker we can open is our own.
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
Those are the latest model. There's a trick to the handles. See?
The handles?
On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it,
Bazap, you get a shock.
if that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people in the force who don't know about the fingerprint locks.
What?
Huh. Only the assigned detective friends got on it.
Okay, interesting.
Well, that's a weird thing to note. Some
Yeah.
people don't even fucking know about it. First of all, who are you? On this, please. Fuck.
Nice. Did you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing.
I heard rumors. So it was good men who came in here that time. Whoa!
That's my number.
What is it?
That second number.
It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe?
Mr. Edgeworth.
See, that's what I was thinking. I didn't say it, but I was thinking that.
What?
The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
Ghost! Maybe it scared you. Did it scare you? Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room?
Fuck.
We have to get his fingerprints from his statue.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Why does he's not a detective though?
He's still got. I mean, he's the prosecutor.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Well, I guess an investigator's ID. I don't know. That seems weird. Oh, I guess he don't want to talk about it either.
He's like, nah. All right.
Well,
Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner.
That looks like a car door.
There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame.
it's you.
Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away.
Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing.
He's been shot square in the forehead.
Better him than us, right? Hype.
Okay.
This place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams.
Stuff with things to steal. Yeah. I'm not so sure about the dreams.
It won't open.
Did you really think it would?
Hey, pal, our security is high-tech around here.
Oh my god.
There's something sticking out of here.
Looks like a shirt. I guess must be evidence for some case.
I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here.
There you go, pal, make me up as some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was opened recently.
How do you know?
If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some
God damn, these hiccups are killing you.
They really do. Why do I taste blood?
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging on a lot too.
I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either. Just fucking rag on him. Just rag on Gumshoe, bro.
If you're gonna talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of him, pal.
Damn.
Okay. Where's the dog?
True. What is that one? What is that yellow thing? Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here.
What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is.
Hey, that's my personal
Oh, man.
I never did get around to using it.
Wait, I've seen that before.
Hey.
Right, pal, that's the metal detector. The one that led you to solving the case on board Lake, remember?
Oh, right. Wow, that feels like it was ages ago.
Feels like a month.
And, I don't think I've seen this one before.
That's the dog.
We turned him into a robot.
That's a pug sweeper. I'm sure we'll come in handy in solving the case sooner or later. Oh, man.
That cheap-looking box?
You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart.
Okay. Whoops.
Paint, some painted stuff. And a saw?
What is a saw and paint doing here?
Since the dawn of time,
What's happening?
true art has always been a war against oppression.
True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here.
He's the one who made the badger.
Yeah, obvious. Yeah, he did say that. He did do that down here. That makes sense.
Perhaps that's you.
Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the blue badger?
Well, you might say this is my studio.
Here in the evidence room? Alright, time to fucking check out that locker and spray the shit out of stuff. What's this? Blood?
It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here.
Looks like someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright, what if there's other bloodstains left in the room?
We should use her testing fluid to check it out.
Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces.
Detective Gumshoe, perhaps?
There you go, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from the case.
The case.
The case?
The SL9 incident, pal. See that sticker on one of the pieces?
Another piece of SL9 evidence.
Take a closer look.
Obviously. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke.
You all trying to put it back together?
Ha, good luck, pal. There's no job. That's no job for amateurs. There's like 4 whole pieces. Why? I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up.
That's why I always carry around a tube of glue.
Alright. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Start putting the rest in place.
A puzzle.
Oh, wow.
3D
It's an actual puzzle. Alright, let's do it, TJ. Hit him with that puzzle.
So
That's...
rotate left, rotate right,
Oh, okay. Yeah, hit...
and
that-
combine. Okay. So
Find that piece. That one? Let me go back. Oh, was it that one? Yeah.
okay.
That one? No, you got
Yeah,
rotate.
no, I got it.
Oh, yeah. No, it's the other. Wait. Maybe it's not that piece. It does look. It looks like that piece.
It does look like that.
It's not that one.
No,
Are you sure you wrote? Yeah.
that's the way. I
What
tried
the
it
fuck?
first.
Okay, it's a different piece then.
Well, fuck. I give up.
I'm done.
What?
Are we dumb?
Let's not.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Okay.
Sure.
Now it's that one.
This one.
Yeah, I think so. Right? What's it gonna be? Just a pot? Yep. Easy.
Is it?
That one. No, that one. I think.
Yeah. Come on, come on, come on.
It's that one. Yep. The fuck is this thing?
It's missing a piece.
True.
Huh.
Well, I think we did it. There's some piece, but some of the pieces are missing.
Yeah, I got that far too. 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it.
Why did you take it back apart?
For someone else.
Were some pieces stolen?
I bet they were missing to begin with.
Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar.
I kind of understand how it got broken.
Yeah.
Smashed across someone's head.
Hmm.
Wait, no. That's not how someone died. Unless we we don't know.
We
how.
don't know about PSL9.
Yeah, true.
Is there anything else we can examine? Really
Yeah,
quick?
that one.
Oh. Looks like this one's open, and the red indicator light above the door is lit.
That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's finger.
Detective Goodman's locker.
Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
It's a crime scene.
Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it.
It was as good as his hand.
We might have to cut his hands off.
It's empty. We must have taken the contents elsewhere.
Look.
Someone left a glove here, but only one.
Is it what's-her-face's glove?
There's that.
Remember
it
she
says
wore-
SL9.
Oh. Detective Gumshoe, maybe?
There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from the case.
You mean SL9? Doesn't have a tag on it.
Oh. Extremely thin rubber glove.
Yeah.
That's you.
If you put these pieces together, it makes a jar.
There are two things that bother me. One, why are some of the pieces missing? Two, doesn't it seem a little unstable?
Is it upside down? Because I see what they're saying.
Yeah.
It has a tiny bottom and a big top.
True.
No wonder it broke.
I see what she's saying now.
I'll make sure to remember that next time I make a jar. Spray that
Yeah,
bitch.
now I'm gonna present the spray.
Damn, we got a lot of evidence.
It won't let us spray. Oh, because we probably don't have to go to present. We have to go to this menu to do it.
Yep.
Scientific visor.
That must have been the massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective?
I don't see what you see. I don't got cool glasses. Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien.
Holy shit, I didn't even think about that angle.
This proves that something really happened in front of the locker.
I'll make a note of it on the floor plans.
Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked.
Ooh. You could be an alien, I guess. Spray the hand a little bit more.
I know. Just,
Oh, yeah.
well, unlock everything first.
I knew it! There is someone's right hand print.
Whoa, what?
What's the matter, detective?
This locker, it's mine.
It's yours?
I don't know if it
Please.
is.
You have to help me. When they come to take me away, promise you'll. That's why I didn't hum a fly. You'll do it for me, won't you, pals?
This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans.
I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police.
What? But you're a detective.
Exactly.
Wait.
Do you trust me, pal?
I would trust me.
All right, slide. Let's see if there's anything else.
Yep.
Got him.
What? Why am I getting a reaction?
You still
here?
have hiccups? There's no reason for you to have hiccups. No reason for the murderer to touch the spot if he fled out the door. This just might be something significant.
Hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What this? It's called luminol testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Huh?
I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow $50 from the chief.
Where do you get this, Emma?
I always buy it by mail order.
Well, I'd better jot this down on the floor plans. All right. Good to go.
Well,
All right, let's go to Edward. No, let's see what happens. Nothing.
who else can we present this to?
Well, this guy.
You're not wrong.
Because he didn't put his on there.
The sheriffs back in the Wild West didn't have much faith in us. About the only thing they trusted was their shooting.
Okay.
This is neither wild nor west here.
Aha. But that and this are two different things entirely.
I guess so. I'm lost.
Looks like we need some evidence to get anywhere with this guy.
I mean, we can
The
show
pot?
Yeah. Yeah.
The sheriff's back in the blah blah blah.
Okay.
Okay.
The sheriffs.
Please, just show him something important.
The sheriffs.
He just keeps saying the sheriff's, Felix. I'm scared. I don't think we have it. Let's go. Is Gant still inside the office?
Nope.
Oh, damn. All right. Nope. All right. Let's head out. Let's go talk to.
What's her dick?
No,
That
no, we.
changed.
Oh God. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself.
I know. The killer used a cassette tape. What a crafty trick. That gunshot was a fake. This is good. No one will expect a cassette tape in this day and age.
He's not writing a report. He's writing fan fiction. Let's go talk to.
Yeah.
Now let's present him. Officer Meekins, can you take a look at this? Right here? This piece of paper? You gotta yell through those hiccups.
I'm sorry, sir. Really, really sorry, but I have no idea what this is.
Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
What? I would assume that he would be those two numbers.
Yeah.
That's strange.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
I guess he couldn't be the second
He said everyone has matching badges with their girlfriends.
one. Wow. You right. Because they do they keep saying like you only have one, but they do reissue them if you lose them.
Yes.
So what's her face probably does have one.
Yes.
Also, Goodman was working with Angel and Mark.
Cowboy.
Yes. What would? And I don't know. Well,
Let's go talk to her.
But why would Marshall give us this?
So the case fell apart. There was also 4 people on that case. Oh, got nothing? All right, fuck it.
Stop.
Please.
Ah.
Nothing.
I feel like we have to go back and talk to.
Who? Gumshoe? What do we gotta present him with?
I don't know. Maybe it's just redundant.
Oh, we didn't even read it.
Oh. I was just like, it's fucking good done. Allow me to say one thing. Speaking as a detective.
We did. That's his thing. If he says, "Allow me to say one thing," that's it. It's over. Oh, that's true. We didn't even.
Hey, look, they're hard to make out, but there's some dark red stains here.
Looks like blood.
Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on it when he was stabbed?
Not likely. His blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer.
No.
Yes, it does.
Blood dries brown.
Trust me. I'm a lawyer.
Okay.
Trust the scientific process. This jar was evidence. Might be when the blood got on it.
It's not a jar. It has an open bottom.
Oh, true.
Huh, this thing doesn't have a bottom.
That's weird.
I wonder which side.
I wonder which side is up.
Oh no.
Oh. Better yet, what's the purpose of a bottomless jar?
At least it doesn't collect dust inside, right?
I don't think that's how that works. It's like a... What is it?
I don't know.
It's like a handle.
And I assume that's another handle but broken. There'd be a third one.
Yeah. I wonder.
It could be a light fixture?
No. It's made out of stone.
I don't know, man.
A bottomless jar. Okay.
Don't laugh. Look at it. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. There's still that. It does not look the same.
That'll probably be used as an evidence. Oh.
Detective Goodman's note and the Switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone.
Because of the SO9 connection?
That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was the man to be feared.
But why would evidence from that case turn up now?
I guess it's not over bad. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case.
That's a shoe.
That's me. I'm Gumshoe. That's Bloodshoe.
Of course, naturally.
This is my crowning achievement, my masterpiece, you might say. But art is always misunderstood.
Art?
Damn.
He was dancing proudly on the day of the award ceremony. But there were a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony, so they took the blue badger away for a while.
Really? Why?
Oh, they said it was shameful. Shameful? I toiled night and day.
I sympathize with Detective Gumshoe. I can see why they moved it.
That's the victim, Detective Goodman's ID card. These days, everything. Cards and secret numbers, I can never relax.
It's only because you always lose your card.
I always forget my secret number too. Scary, huh? My face should be ID enough. That's what the world's coming to.
Detective Gumshoe, rebel against the system. Rebel against the system. Detective, here's my attorney's badge.
You show that to me every time we meet, Vale. Real men show the police badge. Enough said.
I'm not a policeman.
I wish I had a badge. Even an ID card would be nice.
Doesn't she have one?
Just a fakey. Oh. Now that was a bloody, violent case.
Violent? So it was a murder.
A serial killer.
Serial killing? Oh, that was me talking. Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all.
They said they found someone and they used fake evidence and they were hung. There could still be a serial killer at large?
Oh, that's true. Wait, okay. Who's the serial killer? Wait. The serial killer's Goodman.
Could be.
That's why girl said, I did it. And prosecutor chick, her sister, was like, I definitely killed this man because he was a serial killer.
Yeah. Yeah, potentially. And she actually did do it.
Unless it's
He's only like 22.
you could what does that have to 2 years ago?
I mean, a 20-year-old serial killer got better things to do.
Okay, so people got demoted. Bruce got demoted. The lady got demoted, and Cowboy Man got demoted.
Yeah.
Prosecutor lady, if she did attack him, I would assume it's because he's a serial killer.
Potentially.
And all three of them were working together, but she was trying to take down that case, but prosecuted the wrong person. Well, I don't know if she was on that case.
Supposedly she was.
No, it was Edgeworth's case.
But she was Edgeworth's.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. It's weird.
No, because the other dude.
Yeah. She was his boss, though.
True.
All right. But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case.
Who's okay?
And this was 2 years ago?
That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spot.
Well, we have to talk about fucking Edgeworth. Talk to Edgeworth about this serial.
It started the
Rumors about forged evidence.
because they did forge it.
Yep.
It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
Oh, what do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the assignment, see?
So the switchblade knife.
The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself.
Hey, pal, look at the time.
Is there something you needed to be going to?
It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon.
Does Goodman kill everyone that asked him for his ID?
I'm going to give them my report for the day.
What is that?
It might help, you know.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
The one that says nothing but no problems?
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in it.
Who needs enemy when you got friends like Detective Gumshoe?
I'm off, pal, later. Thank Christ.
I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say, too. Alright, Edgeworth. Let's fucking go.
Finally. Move.
Get the fuck out of the way. He's just running in.
Yeah.
We did it. Tell me who the serial killer is. Oh my god. Why is he here?
Oh.
Why? He's supposed to be working at the hotel.
Was it me or you?
That's you. Because this was
guess
remember, I only voiced 2 characters for like the beginning.
Oh, I guess my apologies.
Oh, it's you.
Have we met somewhere?
Huh?
Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long.
Is Edgeworth here?
There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
How could we miss him?
Right.
He has the hotel bring him tea service?
Okay.
Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry?
I am.
I also drank that tea very fast. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you?
Ah, yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems.
Really? Was it helpful?
Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening.
Oh
near
my
here.
goodness.
I think he was trying to console me somehow.
The real info is on the other side, Edgeworth.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him.
We need to... Well, let's talk first, I guess. Inquiry committee.
So how did the inquiry committee go?
Fuck.
What?
I have to yawn, and when I yawn, I hiccup. And it hurts. Okay.
This was how you like,
And it's like, I feel like if I do the Edgeworth voice, I'm going to hiccup. You know, it's like a weird, like...
That activates it.
Because I have to bring it down like this. Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation.
Concealing evidence? Investigation?
Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again, for the first time.
Again?
I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Damn, someone's trying to get him out. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still presiding prosecuting attorney. However,
Something happened?
they gave control of the investigation over to the police department.
The police department.
Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police,
Interesting.
Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
Why? I ask you, why?
All along.
I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still.
Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts.
So we gotta talk about something, Edgy? We gotta...
What is this on take a look at this. Oh, right, I'd better check this now.
As I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card use.
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less?
Yeah, duh. Obviously, that's true. What about it?
Why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less.
Huh?
Is it?
It can't be Gant, right?
Could be.
It could be, but
The chief of police?
He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed.
Crap. Oof. Alright. The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
Now I'm curious about this other case. I better make a note of it. He's making a lot of notes. This time he's like, I better make a note of that.
Unrelated evidence. Screwdriver added to the court record. Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case. Really quick. Never mind. I was gonna bring up the screwdriver again.
Do you know anything about this? Show him the vase, bro.
This is your knife.
Oh, true, true.
Right, please. I'm the prosecutor on this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea.
I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Edwards just told you no in a very polite manner.
Whose side are you on, anyway? Maybe if I just show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction. Show him SL9. He can talk about that. Okay, I don't know about the note, but...
It says that's all mine.
Wait. You didn't... Whoa. I don't even know what's happening.
You made me assume it wasn't gonna work.
Well, no, okay, that's fair. No, that's a fair point. I mean, I was saying, I didn't think the note specifically. I thought something, and some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in.
You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life.
Oh, shit.
Besides my dad getting shot in front of me.
In the elevator.
I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
Oh, no, he is talking about that.
Oh.
He must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator. Okay, Edgeworth. Why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth.
Wait. Oh, okay.
The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant.
Ooh. That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago then.
He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
What I want to know is why was a deputy chief of police on the investigation?
In truth, I use slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed.
Wait, you didn't...
Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code. Follow faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister.
If you were still studying forensic science.
Huh? Yeah, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this.
Luminal testing fluid. My office reeked of it when I got it.
I was wondering why my entire office was moist.
Well then, you might have use
What is
for this.
what's going on? This is the deepest case ever.
Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints.
It's been chemically treated for better adhesion.
For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know.
I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will.
Edgeworth, I'm
not talking to you.
Oh.
No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone's involved.
Alright, thanks. How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well?
Well,
We gotta
gotta fucking go back over everything.
got a lot of stuff, bro.
Well, let's get going. One last investigation.
Right.
That's you.
I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere.
I don't.
What?
Kidding.
Oh.
Well,
Alright, I don't know if we need to do anything.
okay. Just want to be certain. I'm sorry. Oh, we can show them the screwdriver.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we have like 3 pages of evidence.
Okay, let's go fingerprint stuff.
Yup.
Well, now I'm kind of curious. No, never mind. We have to do it this way. Oh. Never mind. I thought it'd work like the spray, and we would just like rub powder everywhere.
Oh. Where'd she go? She left. Was that the only place with a handprint?
Well, I was thinking
Evidence room?
there's 2 in the evidence room, and there was. I feel like there was another one. Oh. On the Badger.
Yeah, but that doesn't count. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint.
Here, this blood on the detective's evidence locker.
Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed.
Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger.
I said, what was the finger that they used
What do you mean?
to open the...
Oh, I don't know. It just said it scans your fingers.
Yeah.
Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that we will have left behind the clearest fingerprint.
Oh,
The index.
the thumb, bro. No, I mean it's up to you.
I want to say the index because if they're grabbing it, the thing's on the
Oh, it's
inside.
on the inside? Yeah, you're right. Facts.
Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done.
Emma's starting to get that sparkle in her eyes.
First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder here.
Huh? How do you do that?
With the X button, see?
Ah, it looks like that did the trick.
The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess.
Huh? How do I do that?
You blow into your Nintendo DS. With the triangle button. Exciting, I know. Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. See?
Wow, that looks like fun. It might take some getting used to, though.
It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything. Trust me. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. These are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright.
I guess I'd better give it a try. He just pours the whole, the whole jar. I think we got it.
Lay it on thick and blow away the extra.
Oh my goodness. We're about to get 20 fingerprints. It's only the one index finger. Oh my god, you're gonna make the whole thing white.
It's fine.
Oh my goodness.
Fine. I was gonna leave like a spot just to piss people off. And one more pass over here.
Alright.
And
That's fair. I think we got it. Now blow really hard.
Look at it. It's
What the fuck? That's not a fingerprint. But this looks nothing like a fingerprint.
Now that you mention that, I guess it doesn't.
What does it mean?
I think it means we're out of luck.
Out of
They
luck.
were using gloves.
You're right.
The person who lost his handprint must have worn gloves.
Nice. Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here.
Hey, calm down. What?
Tell me.
That's just the way it goes sometimes in science. I'll tell you. But it does seem a shame. Well, Retta, why don't we look at your other prints?
Other prints?
Okay, so
Yes.
there was one glove left behind,
Yes.
and this is a right hand print, and the other one is a left hand print
Which one?
on the left glove.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Well, fuck it. Let's go.
What? Yeah, there's one to the bottom left there. Oh, we actually need more.
Yeah. Just not the whole screen.
Please. I told you it's quicker if I do the whole screen.
I don't know if it's quicker if you do the whole screen. I think I'd like to try one of the other things.
Oh, no, it's perfect.
What? That was it. Do your whole screen.
Yeah.
Just pouring.
Wow, you're really
Just
good.
laughing.
You're really good at forensics, Mr. Wright.
Somebody else said Mr. White.
Same thing.
You. Take the aluminum
Jesse.
Emma.
I thought he told. So stupid.
Yeah, your print's so clear it's dazzling.
Dazzling? I've never heard that word before in my
That's
life.
a tasty looking fingerprint, Mr. Wright.
Don't lick the locker, Emma.
Anyway, that print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away.
So we're not done yet? This is quite a process.
Well, okay, look at that and tell me whose it is then. Fuck. Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who it is, right?
I guess she's right.
Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth and point to the person you think left these prints.
Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was?
I can make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means the prints probably don't have anything to do with the
Oh,
case.
it's gumshoes.
So whose fingerprints would most likely be on this evidence locker?
Definitely gumshoes.
Yeah. Comparison is complete.
Got it.
Aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look.
Guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what?
Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fall down. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright.
Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there's one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out. You gotta get how that's been like 20 minutes.
I know. I hate it.
Right! There was a handprint here. Okay, wanna try using this?
There go her eyes sparkling again. Yeah, we won't check for these prints. Okay, let's check for prints.
That's the spirit. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first.
What?
If you pour too much aluminum powder, you die. The area with the blood was wiped away, right?
We only ended up finding it using chemical means.
Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too.
Oh, right.
That's you.
So that means no prints.
Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high? Science words?
What? Don't ask me.
Anyway, we must try to find prints that were wiped away.
Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand. All right, now where's his finger though? Where's the next finger?
Oh, it just says dust.
Right there. Find it in right there. Got it. All right, dust the screen.
Oh,
Dust them up.
It's hard work, but I'm willing to do it.
How much gameplay we've done? Beep, and then talking.
Yeah. Occasionally we get options.
This isn't a dead space over here. How far? Man, I'm surprised. I don't know where. I gotta watch it.
You weren't there for it, so.
I was kind of there. I came in the room a couple times. I don't know if we need that much.
I won't be certain to get it.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Okay.
All right. I think it's good. I think it's all right.
And
I think it's all right.
now all we gotta do.
The whole locker.
That was like he's like
grab a leaf
licking
blower
the fucking powder
out of this little cup.
it sucks we can't like really get under this.
Oh my god, TJ.
You never know where the fingerprints are gonna be.
I'm pretty sure I know where the fingerprint is. It's gonna be the center of the screen. I'm gonna be.
This is the most involvement I got in this entire game so far.
You're right. That's true. Oh my god! Blow it off!
It's a couple,
Quick!
It's a couple
You're gonna make
Quick.
You're gonna make the fingerprint gone. It's no longer gonna be. It's just gonna be aluminum.
We got it.
I'm starting to lose where the specs are at.
It means we're doing a good job.
It's really bright.
Okay. There's a couple like right here.
I see them.
There's a couple under dust.
There's one in the bottom left corner.
Okay, we got that one.
They're still under the.
I just think it's hard.
There's some in that top right corner.
There we go. And got those
Yep.
there.
In the middle.
There's a couple of these
Yep, right there.
there.
Bottom left.
And
And right there. Straight up. Right there.
Ooh.
A little bit more down. Right there. Yep, you got that one. There's one right there. Yep. And then this is where I can actually use my real eyes.
and blow.
Nice. Alright, whose is it?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's hers for sure.
Okay, Jake. Huh. He was in a rush.
He's definitely the killer.
Well, that just means this is his locker.
You're right. You're right.
Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know?
It's Officer Marshall.
Huh? Officer Jake Marshall?
Oh, it's found on a bloody hand.
Yeah, that's what we were.
Well, I thought it was just like other prints.
On the locker.
Yeah, but it's like literally like he only wiped away the blood, so he wiped away the three that are represented.
Yeah.
That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved with the crime.
Emma. This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's print. The luminal reaction The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place.
Maybe he came on his hand.
You know, I didn't think about that option.
Oh, oh!
So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped blood stain.
But why would Officer Marshall?
Looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence.
I don't believe it. I'd rather my sister go to jail than Detective Marshall.
How long have we been streaming?
Almost 3.
Okay, I'm going to use the restroom, and then I guess we're going to try.
We're gonna trial this shit. Oh god, I think this is probably on it's day 2. Yeah. Oh no, we're day 3. I think this is it.
But
This is it.
oh, this is gonna take forever.
No, it won't. It's probably gonna take a long time. It's the last one of the game. We got it. Yep. This is just completion time. At this point, we've already won. Do 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 do. Oh, you know what's been really good? The Last of Us show. They just had episode 5 yesterday. And it was the Henry Sam episode. It's a really good show. It's really good.
How many episodes are they slated for?
9. All of it is really good. This latest episode with Henry Sam,
Really good.
really good.
Okay.
But all of them are really good. It's the best adaptation for at least I've seen of a video game medium.
Well, nice.
Easily.
Once again, not a crazy high bar.
True. But the fact that they have done it this well as adding on top of the source material, maybe tweaking things for TV, but adding more depth into character motivations, all this stuff.
Is it canon?
Well, I mean, what do you mean? It's just the first game, but it's like the TV version.
I mean, like, but the added whatever. Like, if it. So, like.
I mean, I think it's. I wouldn't say it's like canon, but I would still think that the things that they weren't able to do.
Probably necessary.
Yeah.
Like, I get that. But I'm curious if there's ever, like, a Last of Us 3, if, like, anything like of that's gonna, like, matter.
I would assume that because what they're doing in the show is just things that they couldn't do in the game at the time. Like, I know Neil Druckmann obviously is directly involved with the process and has, like, as the director with the other dude. So they literally have pulled concepts from the games that they in the pre-production stuff and have brought it in and then changed a little bit of the character stuff. Some of it a lot. Some of the not really actually. It's just adding more depth onto the characters so we know more about them. Because like in the games we don't get much about like Bill's backstory. It's more like since we're following in the games Joel and Ellie practically the whole time.
Yeah. We
don't get to explore these the side characters as much. In the show, they take the time to explore side characters like Sam and Henry.
Oh, Ham and Henry?
Yes. And Bill and Frank. A lot of people the third episode, which was the Bill episode, is a really good fucking episode. But a lot of people might take offense to it because of the subject matter that goes over. Homophobia shit.
Yeah.
Because they do it differently than the game, but what they do is a really good episode. It's a really good episode. The Sam and Henry one's really good. How they set up stuff is really good. They got literally direct quotes in the game. You can watch whenever, like, there's scenes that are pretty much shot to shot and line to line. And you can watch them back to back and you're like, oh, that's pretty much the same scene. And it all works. And then they've added little things to like Ellie's character and Joel's character to make it so like the things that they do that happens in the game makes more sense by just adding more to those characters.
I wonder if they're gonna do the Ellie bite scene.
The Riley stuff?
Yeah.
Yes. There's going to be a what's it called? The DLC?
I forget. If I'm being honest.
There is whatever. Because
I don't think it's DLC anymore.
No, it's just in it. Yeah. What is it called? Last of Us and then
Left Behind.
Left Behind. They're doing a Left Behind episode. They're putting that. I'm gonna guess that's gonna be episode 7.
Yeah.
Based off where they have to go. And they had Tommy's voice actor he was one of the characters. He showed up, and then they have Ellie's voice actor is gonna be in it. Joel's voice actor is gonna be in it. I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know if you're gonna watch it, but Ellie's voice actor is I don't know what. I think it's gonna be in the Left Behind episode is where her stuff is gonna happen. Troy is part of Dave's group.
Interesting.
He's one of those guys. Yeah, but I just like because it's just the correct way to do this thing. You don't need to make it 1-to-1 in the game. I'm a hardcore fucking like I love to have the stories be true to the source material, But if you're gonna add to it and do things right, as long as you pay
correct
like respect to the source material and then add on top of it, I'm not going to have a problem with the change. I'm going to go, oh, that's a much more interesting way to go about like the bill section. I think the way they did in the show is a lot more interesting way to go about that particular story than in the game. But both of them serve the same purpose in different ways. But it's really good. All right, let's go. That was I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all,
Lana.
Oh, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time. Isn't that what that was your Maya's voice or Mia?
Yes.
And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes.
I bet you're curious how I was able to do that, huh?
I can teleport.
Lana!
Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday.
Good
I
morning
was
to you too, sister.
indisposed. Shut up. Emma, was it? Is that your name? I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning. We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though.
So how'd it go?
Who are you?
It says Mr. Wright suspects. The police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain.
Plea bargain? What do you mean by that?
We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma.
But Lana, don't tell me you...
I've literally been saying since the beginning that I did it.
Much to my regret. I'm as much in the dark about this as they are. Miss Sky.
Wait. So now you're saying you didn't do it?
She didn't do the one in over there. The simultaneous part. We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall. What kind of trace evidence?
Semen.
All on his
There was
hands.
a semen print left
He
on the
jerked
wall.
off in the evidence room. Bloodstained fingerprints, to be exact.
Cum-stained fingerprints, to be exact.
It's like, I don't know if that pertains to the case. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you?
No.
In order to defend my sister, you're gonna accuse Mr. Marshall?
We have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Sky? Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright. All right.
February 24 at 10 a.m.
Courtroom number 9.
Hey, we're on the right.
I don't understand what... When they show us, though, we're on the left.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is...
I'm afraid you'll have to clarify.
It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time.
But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared.
Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edwards' car.
Wow, this is one messed up trial.
One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today I'll present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself.
Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things. Like me.
God damn it. God damn it.
Even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
And that's supposed to be an admirable trait? Admirable trait?
Admiral Trait.
Hey, Admiral, how's it going? I didn't know you were going to be in the trial house today. Very well, let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day.
For its first witness, the prosecution calls
The suspect of murder that occurred at the police department.
The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer? Oh boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
Are you ready, TJ?
No. Oh my god. Will the witness please state his name and occupation?
Yes, sir. I'm Officer Mike Meekin, sir. My occupation is that would be murderer, sir.
What?
Sorry, I just like how he's just like, are you fucking serious?
He's like, did you really? So you're telling us you're a professional killer?
Sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did it. I'll never kill anyone again, sir. You've got to believe me, sir.
Actually, what?
Sir, I'm going to tell you like part of the younger generation, sir. A person whose action adults cannot possibly comprehend.
Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, help me, sir.
Officer Meekins,
Yes, sir.
give us your report of the crime. Consider that an order.
Yes, sir. As you wish. After all, I am part of the generation that must be told what to do, sir.
What?
You can't fault him for lack of enthusiasm.
Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life. Then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake.
So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you?
Do unto others before they do unto you. That's the Meekins family motto, sir.
I see. Then you fainted and a colleague helped you regain consciousness.
Yes, sir. He knocked me upside the head, sir.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. What I need here is more info to work with.
You know what that means.
Press.
Why were you doing that if it's not your normal duty?
Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not?
Yes, sir. I'm in charge.
I lost it.
I like burped under my breath and I came back. I'm like, I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir.
Yikes! Now there's a scary thought.
Evidence transfers was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed. I was in charge. I just realized it's the same voice. I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger School.
The Blue Badger.
Yes, sir. The lovely police mascot created by the chief of detectives, sir. I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transferal process. That was my sole mission for the day, sir.
Oh, okay. I see. Sounds like a very important mission.
After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around.
Then I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room.
Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room.
Tell us, what did you see when you got there?
I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room.
In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct?
Precisely, sir. I have one right here around my neck.
So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right?
Nice.
It has to be the 498.
There it is. I found it. This is the one right here.
Could you please read us the number?
Yes, sir. It's 4985999. That's my number, sir.
I see. Huh. But the number 4989596 is shown as being used twice.
Please explain, witness.
It's no real mystery, sir. The first time was when I was relocating the Blue Badger to the evidence room. And the second time was when I went to go get him after everything settled down.
I see. So it was during that second time when...
Yes, sir. That was when I spotted the man at the security screen.
All right.
I was only doing what I was trying to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked.
So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to
It
you?
was a knife, sir. A knife.
Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you? What happened then?
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was.
You aren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into.
That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus struggling to tame him.
That's the correct way.
That's how I got this gash in my hand.
He swiped at the knife and they got him.
Maybe if you just kept your cool in your hand with me.
When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked.
I grabbed the man by his collar.
Oh.
I fought for my life. Then I did it.
Is that the blood on her collar?
That's what I'm thinking. I think that was his coat.
Yeah. What exactly do you mean by when you say you did it?
I know I don't look the type, but I'm a killer.
I'm
really into
I'm a serial killer.
But I'm really into kung fu films, sir. The man let his guard down for just an instant.
So I snatched the knife from him.
What? You took his knife?
I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver.
That's a lie.
I made sure to close my eyes like a man.
I see. He must have been desperate.
The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood, and then the next thing I knew,
Yeah?
he punched me right in the face, sir.
Alright.
After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me.
Who was that?
About what time did you regain consciousness?
No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious.
Oh, right, yeah.
That makes sense. According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5 minutes.
He hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying in tears of pain.
That's nice. It's nice that you recovered, that is.
When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir.
Your mission?
Yes, sir, the Blue Badger, sir. I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand.
Okay. Well, we can all rest easy now.
That's man. This boy's a killer.
I'm sending him to guilty. Execute him immediately. I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim?
He's got a point. Yes, Officer Meekins.
With regard to that, sir.
Take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Chief Cat delivered it to me just this morning, sir.
The chief.
Delivered it? What is that? A videotape?
Yes, sir, that's absolutely right, sir. A videotape, sir. It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room.
What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape and was told it had been mistakenly erased.
That's quite a mistake.
I just do with what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at.
Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever. Well then, let's have a look.
That's the judge.
Show us the video of you murdering the victim right now.
Oh, please stop using that word murder, sir. It scares me.
A video of a real murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into? Oh, okay, this is strange.
I hate this.
This feels like
it's
some.
gonna have the knife, and it's gonna Five Nights at Freddy's.
It feels like a Five Nights at Freddy's thing. Of course. His glove fell off somehow, or
That was the glove that fell.
yeah.
It doesn't have the handprint on his face.
He did jump on him. He tried to get his ass. Damn it. Oh, did he knock it over? Because it's right in front of Gumshoe's. This is very unnerving.
Huh.
Where'd he go? Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing here. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us?
Why did it look like there was an additional dimension in that tape?
Why do I feel this existential dread?
It feels like we're on a two-dimensional plane. However, that tape definitely had a dimension beyond what we were seeing.
I don't know if I can comprehend
Like, think of a point on a graph.
that. Now extend that point.
Like, we exist on an X and Y axis.
Here,
What
let
if
me
there-
show you my graph.
What if there was an additional Z axis?
Sir, I don't know if that's possible.
What the hell was that wiggling piece of plywood?
Sir, that was the pride and joy of the entire criminal affairs department, sir. It's the Blue Badger, sir.
Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly?
Huh.
Yes, well, anyway. This tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter someone in the evidence room and some sort of activity did take place.
Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that all right with you, Officer Meekins?
Yes, sir. As you wish, sir.
Okay.
Wow, we didn't have to do anything for that one.
I know. Well, I think since obviously Meekins didn't do it,
Yeah.
it's gonna be fast tracked, and then we're gonna get
Oh, can't be. I thought it'd say can be.
his face can be clearly seen in the video.
His face can't be clearly seen. Oh, his face can't be clearly seen in the video. But there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir.
I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprints to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker. So it must be him. No one else could have
Wait,
unlocked
what
it.
if you put the fingerprint on the glove?
Yeah?
What's this about a fingerprint?
Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. These lockers ensure that each locker can only be opened by locker the detective locker it belongs to locker.
Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have had to been Detective Goodman. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. I don't know where this cross-examination will lead. Everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start.
His face can't be clearly seen in the video.
What do you mean? I saw him perfect. Tell me, were you able to get a look at him? At the face of the man who attacked you with a knife?
Sir, if you must label people as having seen or not seen the man's face, I believe I would be classified as the latter.
Oh my goodness. The latter. But you were standing right in front of him, were you not? More to the point, you are the person who fought him, aren't you?
Oh, yes, sir, but I didn't get a clear look at his face, sir. I'm not the kind of guy who looks directly at people when talking to them, you see.
Yeah, that's a good trait for a police officer, for sure.
Still, I'm not sure it was him. I bet my badge on it.
Well, you failed. You're wrong.
But there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir.
But you don't know that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face.
Well, I suppose you might say that. That is, if you must label people as having seen or not seen it.
Since his face can't be identified in the video, only you can verify.
Why is everyone looking at me? If I had to label your stares as disturbing or...
Meekins,
Yeah.
having been shown a questionable video at best, we are not in the best of moods. Now please be more certain when you testify.
Yes, sir.
You claimed the man who brandished a knife on you was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you're positive it was him.
I mean, he opened the locker, which requires Detective Goodman's fingerprints to do.
About these lockers, is there no other way to open them?
No, sir. I myself tried all kinds of methods in the past.
Okay.
Why?
All right.
They only respond to registered fingerprints, sir.
I wonder what kind of methods he tried. Dynamite, sir!
I even went so far as to cut the hands off one of my victims, sir, and try to press it against the sensor, sir.
It definitely works, sir!
Whoa, slow that down.
Who did you murder?
Wait.
If the man opened the logger's lock, which only responds to its registered fingerprints, then he must be the person the locker was assigned to.
Obviously, something fall.
True.
Exactly my points are on this too. The locker he opened is unquestionably sir. How do you know? You said you don't know him.
How do you know that information?
I've heard rumors, sir, from people in the know, sir.
Well, people in the know.
The workers in the department cafeteria, sir.
What?
They keep me informed. They also listen to my romantic trouble, sir.
What's going on with this guy?
For the record, the opened locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. I verified this information through a more reliable source.
So the victim opened the locker with his own fingerprint.
So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it.
This all sounds true enough.
I didn't do that last one.
But the victim's body was found at the prosecutor's office. There has to be a mistake somewhere.
The real thing's so much more intense than in the movies. Here, you can use the player to watch it as much as you like.
Security video. Maybe I should take another look at the footage.
Is he gonna force it?
No, we gotta use the glove. We gotta present him with the glove somewhere.
We didn't do the last one.
Oh.
I skipped it on accident.
However, the most important detail is not shown in this video. The man's face.
Sir! If I may say something, sir!
Please do. After all, you are the one being examined.
I don't understand why the man's face is so important in the case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. It was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir! My unsettled state can't justify this enough, sir!
Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie.
That is, unless the defense can find a problem with it.
Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again.
Is there a problem with the security video?
What does that mean?
I mean, it doesn't have his face. We don't see the base.
We don't even see him leave.
Yeah, we don't see him leave. We don't see the face fall. We don't see a hand end up on the blue badger.
Should we call
We
it?
don't see the blood on the lockers.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. It's obviously still incomplete.
Regarding the video contained on this tape, there is one thing in particular that seems rather strange. Strange? This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman. What? This video contains such a contradiction?
Objection. Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal.
Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth.
I propose we have the defense dance around naked.
What? Edgeworth, stop!
You're like, I know the judge will agree with
If it was between thinking about things like being unsettled or not,
I would be the prior. Point out to us this alleged contradiction in the video.
he would want me to point it out.
Oh. If he was...
Oh, he would want me to point it out.
If he was murdered... Like, there's no evidence of him getting murdered in this video.
Yeah.
Where'd the blood come from? Is that all... What's his dicks from his hand?
No, because that was blood. We sprayed it.
That's what I'm saying, the giant puddle of blood.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
And also the hand print.
We didn't test the blood on the...
Yeah, we didn't test it. We know it was there.
Oh, it's probably his blood then. Very well. Proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of. I have to point out a problem in the video? This is the first time I ever had to do that.
You can do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause.
That's nice.
Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing.
Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video.
How did this guy ever become a police officer? Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where is the contradiction that indicates the man is not Detective Goodman?
Pause, fast forward, present, rewind. Oh, the
Alright.
fucking music won't stop.
Fast forward that bitch. This is very unsettling. Get ready to hit him with that. Okay, so he opens it. Okay, the glove falls out.
Is he wearing gloves there?
I can't tell. It's a 3D model of someone. I can't tell.
Oh, you have to hold it. That's why.
Okay, wait, pause. All right, rewind. Or maybe, is that the end? Where did he go? All right, now rewind. We're gonna find the right spot. What do you think it is?
I'm not certain. I'm really not.
Let's go back all the way to when he opened it. Do we want to like?
Point out the glove? It's not really a contradiction.
Yeah. We don't do that yet. Oh.
Well, we can't even present this.
Oh,
It just
true,
looks
true.
like that. Never did this earlier.
I know. Tag says SL911. It's another piece of evidence.
You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing.
Huh? What's so confusing about that? We're in the middle of this fucking.
So not important.
Do you know how many other words sound like it? Bag, gag, nag, lag, zag, zag.
Zag. Is that a word?
Do you challenge me?
What?
Do you approach me?
I can't kick your ass without getting closer. What are we playing? A word game now? Alright. Nothing. Why are we looking at the...
I want to know if there was like something necessary on it.
Okay. No, we're gonna get sidetracked and get... There's something in the video. So that falls out. Ethan comes in.
I mean, what did Meekin say? Because it looks like the guy just straight fucking attacks him.
Yeah.
Did Meekin say, like, he questioned him and shit? Because...
Oh, he might have. He might have been like, give me your ID. And then he goes,
yeah, he's like, he asked for... He was like, I asked him for his ID and he didn't present it. But in this, it really looks like he just fucking was like...
well, how do we present that? Also, Meekin should be able to see his face right there. Go back, or keep going a little bit. Forward, when he gets thrown against the lock. His eyes are open.
Or, I mean, Meekin's saying that he killed him when, like, we see him...
We don't see a body on the ground.
Yeah, we just see Meekin's down.
Wait, go all the way to the beginning. I want to see something.
I hate this music, dude.
Wait, go, okay. Right there. It's open already.
Oh, that's it.
Because you read the locker thing, and it says the light comes on when it's open.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Left open.
Yep. I knew it. I thought about it. I was like... The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Officer Meekins.
Sir, did you mean me, sir?
As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this.
Why is the music? Oh.
When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint if it's a match. The light turns on and the lock is released.
According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir.
If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. Got it. When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind to a little earlier. Why is it going? We presented the evidence.
I know.
Here, notice the light? What's this? It's already lit.
That's so lit.
That's I heard the kids say this nowadays. Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle.
Huh. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Which would imply that either Edgeworth or the person before Edgeworth had to open that locker.
True.
You know what it fucking is?
What?
The evidence that screwdriver came out of that locker, which is going to point it towards Edgeworth.
Oh.
But
Gant sent him to do that.
yeah, but the glove fell out. The glove is what was stopping the thing from closing.
Oh, you're right. Yes.
So it's whoever set the glove.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is it someone set up the glove, or maybe it just... Oh, no, because he knows that it was open.
Yeah.
True. Okay. Interesting. Why was that? Did he make like a car screeching noise?
Yes.
Like the smallest one? I thought it was gonna be but it's Order, what is the meaning of this? It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
But the locker's lock. but the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered, and the locker is automatically locked. The locker is locked when the electronic lock locks the locker.
Oh, I know. It must have been broken down, obviously. Of course, I'm not an expert in this.
That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction.
Oh, well. Just because it's so novices, just should keep their mouth shut. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation? Me, Your Honor? You think me? I have an explanation? Yes, why wasn't it locked? Me, Your Honor? Yeah, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. Even though I feel like the voices in my head have already explained why it was open.
Yeah.
What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator?
Huh? Oh, maybe something like jam the system sensor?
Oh my
Like
god!
a fucking glove?
Something. Jam the sensor. Say. There's something else that seems out of place in this video.
Yeah, I thought so too. I'm not gonna say it, but I mean, there's gotta be another clue somewhere in this footage.
Very well, let's inspect the video again. Run that shit back.
Oh man.
Fast forward, we know what to go to. Alright, hit him. Get him. No, did you point at it?
I don't know if you have to point at it. Oh, fuck. I didn't point.
Hold on a second. I need to use my eye drops. Well, I don't get it. God damn it, TJ. Would you mind if I borrowed your eye medicine? Don't look at me with those bleary eyes.
Before your eyes get too teary, perhaps you should think this through again.
Very well. Let's inspect the video once more.
Okay, there's no health bar
Good.
yet. Son of a bitch, I'm already...
This is your fault.
I know, I was about to say I'm getting punished.
Oh, yeah. It's true. Alright. Nice. Now you got it. Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier. Didn't we just watch it?
Yes.
I don't know why they do this.
I don't know either. In, like, not fast-forwarded time.
True. Or at least, like, literally just end it at the... Start it at the...
Place where we ended last time.
What's this? Something white fell out of the locker.
This is a black and white monitor, Your Honor, because that badger is blue. Oh, that could
Objection!
Maybe that thing that fell out wasn't.
Gumshoe comes in. He's like,
But sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when doors are open. I often fall out and roll great distances.
he said, shut the fuck up. We can't be sure that item was completely inside the locker to begin with. What do you mean? The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door? Inserted. Why? No, we don't got music this time.
No music.
Oh,
It happened again.
this white thing that wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor.
Oh, I understand now, sir. But
Oh, that's why it's super thin.
2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir. Instead of the door closing, my tie...
But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door.
Not only that, but it would have to block the electrical current.
So
it's
fucking
rubber.
Yep.
It would need to be an insulator.
Yes, an insulator, but at the crime scene, there just might have been something that fits the description, Your Honor.
But sir, by insulator, you don't mean...
I think I finally got this figured out.
It keeps skipping all of Meekin's thing.
I'm
I'm not doing it.
I know. It's definitely on purpose. Very well. Will the defense please present the relevant... He's talking about his fucking patrol car.
The knife.
The fucking...
Take that.
pot. I found this near the locker, a thin rubber glove. But we can't be sure that was in the victim's locker. Oh, yes, we can, Judge. There's a tag that says the SL9 incident.
Also, it's obviously a fucking glove that
In
falls
the
out
picture?
Of
Yeah.
and it was at the crime scene. It doesn't matter. Like,
The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that isn't the case. This lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is this not so, Officer Meekins?
and the judge just dummy. He's like, wait, you could have opened the locker?
You're the murderer.
Sir! It would appear so, sir!
It's down. Order! So are we to believe that the victim, whom this oh fuck,
The victim,
whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman?
Do not be misled, Your Honor.
What do you mean, Mr. Ed? What do you mean, Mr. Ed?
The defense has merely demonstrated the possibility and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this.
What?
Officer Meekins, please testify about this.
What?
Sir! Me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir.
this a joke?
Very well. Begin your testimony. Okay.
Mystery Man 2.
Okay. There's one other thing that proves that the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card.
That was an ID card record, I see.
I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. Ignore the second one. The ID used at 514 is that of the victim.
Just before the crime, Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transfer. Why were there so few people using this room?
That is true. Also,
77777 420.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
What?
No, never mind. I'll say something.
Oh, okay.
Something irrelevant.
Okay.
This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases.
Special cases?
Extremely violent cases involving police staff.
Interesting.
Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end.
Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference.
There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon.
Right, I see. Now let's move on to the cross-examination.
Okay, that's a good detail.
There's one other thing.
So unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, dude.
Yes, sir. Solid as snow, sir. If my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages, I'd even give it a V for a victory sign, sir.
Couldn't you just use it? Oh.
Couldn't he just use his right hand for that?
Let's hear him out fully. Let's hear him out. As we've seen, one never knows what he might say until the very last second.
I can't use my other hand because the V would be upside down, sir. To enter the evidence room, what
It'd be a mirror image, sir.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't listen to this guy.
Is that card hanging from your neck one of the ID cards?
Yes, sir. This card right next to my cuff, sir. I keep it here so I won't ever forget it.
But what if someone were to steal it from you, keeping it out in the open like that?
Maybe I shouldn't wear it on my neck. Remember when I said 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck when I get out of the car? Well, the remaining time it's my ID card that gets stuck. Instead of the door closing, my ID card...
Maybe I should just leave this one alone.
At any rate, each police officer has only one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to this.
Except for fucking Gumshoe, who's lost it 3 times. So technically.
Please proceed with your testimony.
It's one of those, they could deactivate the old ones.
Yeah.
When an ID card is used, it's a record of it.
Okay. Let it be noted that this is the record the witness referred to.
Let me see. Yes, that would be it. Detective Goodman. What's the matter? According to this, Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here.
So it is, Your Honor. Not that prosecutor again.
Maybe he's all behind all this, being a prosecutor.
Bobby is that man in blue murderer. Shh, don't stare at him.
You got the wrong color, kid.
Mommy, that spiky-haired man is naughty.
He's scaring me.
Kill him, Mommy.
Create a new case.
It would seem the inquiry committee will want to speak with you again today.
I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences. For now, let us continue with the cross-examination.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. It must be so difficult for him.
At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card.
Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you.
Yes, sir. He didn't show me any ID card, sir.
Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, All he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't have been any reason to draw a knife.
Maybe he just panicked.
What? That's what I do when I get panicked. When someone asks me about my ID card, when I go into the fucking bar or something, they say, "Hey, let me see your ID." I go, "I'm stabbing you right now."
When I get pulled over, the police officer better be out of stabbing.
Yeah, he better not come near the window.
And then he better be very understanding.
You just hear, yeah, and the knife comes out. Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out.
Mr. Wright, what do you think?
I'm confused.
What?
The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this.
Yeah.
You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show what we got.
What? What is it, TJ? It's far too obvious.
I hate that. I hate that they said that.
Okay, let's look through his response.
You know what this is?
What?
This is Goodman's.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
He
shit.
He lost his car.
Yeah.
And the reason the ID number is crossed out because he doesn't remember his own ID number.
Yes.
Anyway, that's irrelevant.
No, this will be relevant.
So, and he lost it 2 days prior.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Or is 2/21 the day of the murder?
I think that's the day of the losing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so where do we present that? Do you think that we present that now?
I just thought about it. I really don't know. Oh, it's the fact that someone else could be using the card.
Yeah.
There's one thing to use their ID card.
Okay, keep going. Let's go through all of them before we...
Well, that's one thing is like must use their. It's like no, it must use a ID card.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
When ID goes, there's a record of it. That's at the time of the crime, the detective had used his card. That's another one. There's no guarantee it's his card.
So what do we present?
Not certain. I mean, it could be this.
Yeah. But which one do we present it to?
It's either this one or the middle one. What did he say when we did this? Is that the Edgeworth one?
Maybe.
It might actually be this,
Okay.
but that's kind of a stretch.
I agree.
That's my biggest issue with it, because that's definitely what it's for.
The locker... Because if he didn't use... I mean... Only the assigned detective's prints. If it wasn't him...
But it was
yeah.
stuck open. That's why the prints didn't matter.
Yeah. Alright, well... I think you're right.
I just don't know if the sequence is right.
I know.
That's how it's going to be relevant very soon if we keep talking about ID cards, but...
What's the thing? He said... Oh, God.
But, like, that's like... It's because they're saying it's obvious.
Yeah.
It's like, that is the obvious thing, is that someone could have just stolen the ID card.
Yeah, but how do we point that out?
I don't know, because they haven't talked about the slip at all.
What else do we have? Well, because that's our evidence. No one knows we have it. Well, technically.
We have the video. Neither of those have come up, but they're not crazy relevant.
Yeah.
The jar, which is, once again, we don't even know when that happened.
Yeah.
That's kind of been dealt with.
Does it have anything to do with like the records of the victim? Or no, we only have the records of. No, we have the records of both the technically the same victim twice, right?
Yeah. Whoops. When did this get all smudgy?
What do you mean?
Does it have the left smudge and it doesn't have the right handprint. I don't know if it has the left smudge either.
Oh. Well, it's probably his. It's probably dude's.
Because it's like... use their ID card. That is technically wrong.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
We can almost like just show him this. It's like I have his ID card. I could scan in right now using this ID card.
Oh, true.
Like that.
What do you want to present? Because I think that's right.
Yeah.
It's one of these. It's supposed to be obvious. So if it's the ID card,
yeah.
because it's like, yeah, we could do it right now too. Does that mean we're the detective? Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Let's try it.
We got it. We got. Good job. Let's go. Wait 1 moment, Officer Meekins.
I'm not gonna wait, sir.
I have the victim ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene.
Oh my god, this is a satisfying one so far.
That makes sense.
No, it doesn't. When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card.
There we go.
Lost item report? It's only half complete. But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime.
Nice.
We don't even need to hit 2 pieces of evidence.
Nope.
I wonder if we did either one, it would have done both.
I don't know.
Because they did that, because there's so much piece of evidence, they might do that.
Be kind of nice to her.
Because they did that twice when we were talking, oh, here's Edward's knife, and they get knife in this. Something important enough to fill out this report.
Let me guess, you believe this something to be his ID card, right?
I can't say for sure, but there is a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card.
Order. So now, what does this all mean?
It could only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card.
And Edgeworth is going to be like, you surmise it, mister.
Well, I don't know. Edgeworth has been missing these specific important clues.
Yeah.
So he's
Well, he's just going to be like, how do you know? And we're going to be like, he can't remember his number. That's what I was getting at.
yeah.
Does the prosecution have a response?
I've only one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Bravo.
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 of the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are 2 grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yes? What's he up to?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murderer in the evidence room is also fake.
That's fair. Fair point.
In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder.
That is, well, I guess that's right.
Well, I mean, yeah. Obviously. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing your finger around.
This isn't going to end well.
Well, well. It seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove.
Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth.
The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place. The police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime.
So
the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot. At the prosecutor's office, the murderer being Miss Lana Sky, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness. No, she is not fucking. She lied.
She lied constantly.
Observed the moment of the defendant used the murder weapon.
Oh, shit.
But there's still a guy who attacked Meekins and then just disappeared.
Yeah. I knew that testimony was way too shabby.
He was coaxing us into doing it.
Yep. It was all a trap from the beginning.
the activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim after Officer Meekins' encounter? And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman.
This man stole something from the fucking I can't even think of the word for it.
The locker.
Well, yes, he was going in the locker, but I was saying that this guy stole
The ID?
the ID from the Goodman,
The
who is
victim.
the victim. There we go.
You could get victim.
I could not. Just so, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something or else Lana...
Alright, present that handprint. What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this mess?
Object.
Obviously. One moment, Your Honor.
What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven.
Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
What are you talking about?
This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder.
He does have the smudge on the left side.
Okay. However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. His specifically large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room.
I was gonna say the knife that was in that locker still wound up at the other place.
Oh, true, yeah. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
if this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary.
Oh,
Is the prosecution prepared?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident.
Too bad I have one. This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
Mr. Wright, do you mean...
She's reading our mind. Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh, who do you have in mind?
Someone we have the reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply.
Very well then, Mr. Wright.
This person whom you would have testified.
What is his or her name?
Bruce Goodman, come to the stand. Roll him in. He's still alive.
No, I'm saying like flies.
Oh, I thought you were saying he's rolling in on an electric wheelchair.
Hello. It is I, Bruce Kurtzman.
It's Officer Jake Marshall.
Why him?
I can't let Edwards know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel like we should hear what he has to say.
The prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
Very well. Court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time?
We will, Your Honor.
Court is now in recess.
Hooray.
There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright?
Huh? What do you mean?
You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out.
You need to start talking, lady. There's like so much shit you could probably help us with.
Yeah.
That's always the fucking case.
I haven't figured anything out.
Lana, you're the one who knows everything. Thank you. Finally, Emma says something valuable.
What do you mean? She gave it the spray bottle.
Oh yeah, fuck.
That was so important.
She's like, I spent my entire allowance on a fucking spray bottle.
If we did, guess what?
Picked up off Amazon.
Where would we be without the spray bottle?
Fucking one-day express shipping. We could have bought it ourselves.
We didn't even know what that was.
She could have told us. She's supposedly a forensic student.
Yeah, she has the. Emma.
You always know everything. What do you tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you.
I don't recall ever asking for his protection.
What a bitch. Both of these people. Get rid of them. I don't give a fuck.
Well, they're the bargain bin Maya and Mia.
I know. Neither of which I like the other
You don't
two.
like my... Oh, I was about to say.
No, the other two are alright. They're actually like funny and like supportive. This one's annoying and annoying. Just straight fucking annoying and rude.
That's fair.
How can you be so cool?
I don't know about Emma, but
No, Emma's just like, scientifically speaking.
she's a teenager.
So was Mia.
Oh, okay. That's a fair point.
They're the same age.
But then they act the same. She's just science. The other one's spiritual.
Yeah. And the other one actually like channels her fucking bomb ass
You're-
older sister.
You're right.
When we
You know what? I
And this one fucking like,
I spent all my money on this spray bottle. Oh, I know. You just put this little powder on the fingerprint and blow, and then it's blah, 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 blah. Wear these fancy glasses.
it's like, oh, shut the fuck up, dog. Anyway,
Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me?
Hey, hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
God damn it. You've got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around on duty.
his voice is hurting my throat today.
It's fair. The judge one gets me.
Sorry, let me.
Maybe you have to hit it at a different part of your.
I know, I think I do.
You have to take some of that gruff off of it.
Yeah.
And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
Sorry, detective.
You better be, pal. Hey! I didn't see you there, Chief Prosecutor's guy.
That's okay. So, have you brought what I asked?
Yes, a loaded gun.
Oh ho. You mean this, right?
My apologies, detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request.
My name?
Never in a million years would I have thought to ask.
It's like, I don't even want to repeat it.
I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I need them by noon. Talk about crazy.
The SL9 incident.
But Lana, that's...
I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here.
That's soft paper.
Here, you might do well to read all of them.
Oh, God.
All 75 issues of it.
I can't believe you, the chief prosecutor, were a witness in that case.
Miss Sky was a witness?
In a serial murder case?
Yep.
Okay.
As motivation to frame her.
The Joe Dark killings.
Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with serial murderers.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, what? Now that I've brought you stuff, you're just going to ignore
Damn,
me?
Gumshoe's getting fucked up.
I know.
Oh, Emma, but why? Why is your name in here? What the fuck?
Is it their
Wait.
parents?
TJ. Remember at the beginning? The two towers that got... Is that case?
What might be?
Is it two sisters serial killers?
Oh, no.
What? My name's in there. I don't know. Unless...
Were their parents murdered by
Oh, the people?
Joe Dark?
No, it couldn't be. Lana, the SL9 incident, is that...
It has to be. It has to be the tower killings that we see at the beginning.
That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings.
The Joe Dark... No, Lana. That's over with, no.
Oh, she fell.
Emma, wait! She ran away.
Oh, that's better.
You know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, Bill, I'm out of here.
Jake Marshall, Angel Starr, Damon Gant, Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma.
Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. Everyone except for me. This can't be a coincidence. Even me and Maya are in this.
Knowing you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck.
Oh, we don't have Emma. I better take a good look at this file.
Oh, son of a bitch. To be continued again?
What? The trial's isn't the trial?
I think it's going to be another back-to-back trial.
Oh, fuck. Well, yeah, we got the 30-minute break, and then we got all this information. Are we going to have to look at it during the trial? All right.
Let's fucking keep the ball rolling, I
We
guess.
got it, bro.
If there's a part 3 to this trial, this is not good.
No, that's fair. That's a fair point. This one, we're going to bring Marshall Man in here.
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
Emma didn't come back.
Sick. Allow me to call the next witness to the stand.
That means you get to not have a voice.
That's fine. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime.
Now drop it on him. Drop the handprint on that bitch.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Me, partner? Oh, I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trails of civilization.
Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it.
Oh, I know. You're a patrolman.
As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind call it out.
To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor.
Howling wind. I've never heard Edward described that way before.
Oh, I don't think he gets it. Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime took place? Is that correct?
According to the papers, partner.
What do you mean?
A desperado's soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up.
Maybe it's best we get on with this quick.
Stop shaving and drinking alcohol, please.
Please, you're messing with my courtroom. Please share with us your testimony of the day of the crime in plain old English. None of that Western wild shit.
My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style.
I'm a one and done
Besides-
kind of man.
I just go in quick and dirty. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was at a street-side saloon at the time I went down.
Is that a taco truck?
Yeah, I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time to hit the trick.
Well, damn, they're blowing by these witness testimonies.
So one thing is like the 2 security systems,
Yeah,
both have proven faulty.
true.
The cards
one-
can be stolen,
Yeah,
and the security cameras, under normal circumstances, would be fine. But literally, have given us
true. Well, yeah, it was a little out, but other than like actual security camera shit, no.
I can't say I particularly care for your attitude.
Well, the guy fucking dodged it leaving somehow.
Yeah. I don't know how he did that. Yeah, that's right.
I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining.
Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems?
I mean the security cameras and the ID card. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those.
Yes. Well, what about the fingerprint activated locks on the evidence lockers?
He didn't know about them. That was a thing that was stated. Not everyone even knows about the fingerprint thing.
Oh, you're right.
Fingerprint activated locks. What kind of newfangled dude?
Oh, he doesn't know shit about technology.
Yeah.
He's not being very helpful.
He's not that good with machines or with following orders. Everyone's got their weaknesses. Now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor? Prosecutor.
This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours.
Day of the crime. Why didn't you?
How exactly did you keep an eye on the evidence?
I just made sure nothing moved in the security camera monitor. That room's so still, even time dies in there. I was just a caretaker who interred the recordings.
You interred them?
Videos of nothing aren't that useful. When the time would come, I'd erase the tape. If nothing unusual is recorded, the tapes are to be erased every 6 hours. Each time I'd erase a tape, it felt like I was erasing part of my life.
This guy's a flair for the dramatic, but it isn't doing him any good. Going to do him any good. So in actuality, you don't physically enter the evidence room.
Okay, it's not your style.
But you made your rounds on the day of the crime, right?
Ain't you heard a word I said, partner? I told you that ain't my style.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
No desperado I know lets rules get in his way.
No desperados I know join the police force.
So, Officer Marshall, on the day of the crime,
Just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day.
there was a rubber glove stuck in the victim's locker. You know anything about that?
Sorry, partner, can't say I do. I haven't been in that crypt in weeks.
How does this guy avoid being fired?
Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway.
You used to be a detective, so you used the evidence room in the past, correct?
Of course, back in the day, my locker was a gold mine of evidence.
And yet you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanisms.
Sorry, partner, I ain't good with machines. I couldn't even tell you how a bike works.
That's quite incredible.
It's 2 separate gears and a chain-driven wheel. Anyway, the sensors on the locker handles cannot be seen. It's well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence. It's a well-known fact that not everybody knows about them.
That's so weird.
Okay.
Now that he mentions it, Detective Gumshoe said something like that too.
It's just like a fallacy. Everybody knows that not everybody knows about
About-
about this thing. It's true. I do not know.
If I was in between knowing and not knowing. At any rate, can you tell us what you were doing when the crime took place?
If I remember right, I was at the street side saloon at the time it went down.
What were you doing in a place like that?
I was eating spaghetti. Not even Angel's steak lunches can beat the parlor's Bangole sepia pasta.
Do you mean to tell us you abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles?
Not all desperados eat tacos, pardon.
That's not what I meant. I hope this at least has taught you a lesson. That's strange. This is usually where Edward says, "Did you not want a raise this year?"
I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time to hit the trail.
What do you mean by that? Out of ammo, Officer Marshall?
That's right, partner. Or as you'd call it, evidence. If you plan to pin me to this crime, then you'd better draw.
Alright, draw that bitch.
Otherwise, you're just wasting my time. My steel horse is waiting to carry me back west into the sunset.
Well, one thing seems clear. Despite being responsible for guarding the evidence room, the witness doesn't appear to have seen any.
Texans don't take orders from anyone. Everyone knows that.
Apparently your superiors don't.
It's a well-known fact that not everyone knows that Texans don't take orders from anyone.
Everyone knows that. Okay, I have my trump card up my sleeve, so I best keep my cool. Before I use it, though, I better up the ante. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay.
What
What else can we present?
We could present the lockers again. That'd be redundant.
Let's check our evidence. What do we got?
Well, we have those, and his name is attached to that.
Oh, let's check.
Oh, you're right.
Okay.
Victims.
Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Edith Kirby,
Neil Marshall. That's why he was so adamant about doing it.
Yeah.
Angel commented that he was like very invested.
Yep. Head prosecutors, Edworth. and
Witnesses. They were both witnesses
Interesting.
to a serial killing.
The investigators are Gant and Sky, Starr, and Marshall. Okay. We gotta save that because he said, "Whoa,
Yeah.
before I throw that shit out."
Huh.
What else do we have?
Huh. I really don't know. So the last two don't mean anything.
No.
That's wrong, but we already called him out on that.
Yeah.
That's one. Because he's lying about not being in there for weeks.
Yeah. God damn! Why is this difficult?
Because they make you like not
There's so
necessarily
much evidence.
Yeah, it's not like necessarily think about it, but like we know the big one, but it's specifically saying not to use the big one.
Yeah. Well, that says it doesn't seem relevant to me.
This is the one where you could catch him in a lie.
Okay, but what do we can present? All right.
This is like another one where he made a weird comment about Edgeworth not commenting.
Mm-hmm. These might be the clues to press on, I guess.
Yeah.
What else?
We can't prove that he was. Well, we have a testimony that he wasn't there, so that's not something we can catch him in.
Yeah.
What does he say at the end?
He just says, if you don't got evidence, you can't get me. It has to be the spaghetti one. Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't even think about it.
Huh.
But spaghetti, like a spaghetti western.
western.
I didn't even think about that.
I better up the ante. It's like,
What does that mean? It has to be that one. That's the only one that, because one of them the judge specifically said, "Oh, it's not relevant." And then the other one is like, that doesn't matter.
it's like, this is the one where he said.
That's the one. It's like Edgeworth would have said something by now.
Yeah.
So it has to be that one, right?
But what's the relevance of that whatsoever?
That's
If I
what I'm
remember right, I was at a street side saloon.
Do we have anything in our evidence that could say that he was somewhere else?
Or that he was there. That's what we need.
Or yeah.
And no. I mean, like, no.
I don't know, dude.
Like, we really... The fingerprints are the only thing I can think of. Besides rooms where we had 2 security systems.
He said he didn't go anywhere in that one, right?
This is one where he said, I haven't been in there in weeks.
See, we might be missing some crucial thing if we just drop the...
Yeah.
Because we're like, look, you said weeks, this shit was there. Because that's a thing no one knows about.
Unless he's the 7777777.
Maybe.
That could potentially be him.
Before?
Yeah. And that would be like...
Yeah, but he doesn't even know how technology works. So he wouldn't even block it with the glove.
I mean, it does. I'm not even saying he's like sets it up.
Oh.
I'm just saying that it could just be him to...
Be in there?
Yeah.
But it was the bloody handprints, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, unless he was the one that woke up other dude.
Yeah, that's true.
Because if he did that, how long does it take? Okay, how long does it take to get from the security for the prosecutor's office to the thing? They said 20 minutes.
30.
You sure?
I think, yeah.
I thought they said 20 minutes.
No, it was a 20-minute. It takes 20 minutes for fucking Edgeworth to get ready. So that we have a 30-minute recess.
God damn it. Can we use this and say, then who is this? I don't know.
I mean, that's not a bad thing we could try to do right now.
I mean, we got a full bar, and I'm gonna assume whenever we go to the next witness, it's gonna give us another reset.
Yeah, let's try it, I guess.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope. Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement? I'm not sure at all. It clearly or contrary. No, it doesn't. I'm a judge. I know.
Well, here we go again.
God damn it. What else?
That's so fucking irrelevant. I just want to do the same thing, you know? It's like, well, it says when it went down. There's no way we could say that he was there. Even if he was.
Yeah.
Besides the fucking handprint. But even then, we don't know when the handprint got there.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Since it's a bloody handprint, it's either he went in there and woke Nans up, and he was that guy.
Oh. Well, still, that just... No, I'm sorry, I'm thinking... There was something hanging out of his locker.
Yeah, there's like the little cloth thing, or whatever it is.
But it wasn't that way in the video.
Yeah, it was.
I don't think so.
Go look at it. I remember looking at it because I was trying to see if it was like that at the beginning of the video and at the end. See, it's not there at the beginning, it's there at the end. Watch, fast forward. Oh, we can't. God damn it. Well, watch it. See, because I thought the same thing. No, at the end.
No.
That's why I was saying that's another piece where I was like, because I was like, I swear to God, that cloth should be there. And then at the end, it shows up. So that means he either went behind the cameras and then goes over there and opens it and then does it. Well, I'll show you. Well, I'm not going to show you.
When did the blood get there?
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know how he passed the camera.
Also, where is this camera?
Right fucking there, I guess.
Does the dude hide behind?
The blue badger? That's what I was thinking. Maybe this is the evidence. Watch. Watch when he passes by again. Maybe this is the evidence. Where it's like, there's something in your locker. Yeah. I'm going to be very surprised if it's not. Because I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, see?
Oh, yeah.
See, I knew it. There was...
It could be this one then. It's like...
Fuck it.
And it'd be the video?
That's in the video. God damn it. This fucking cowboy man.
Fucking
I'm so mad. Because, like, it's things that we can see. I wonder how they do that in future games. I wonder because of people definitely had the same kind of thing that we did. Like, being able to point things out beforehand instead of fully having to go a certain way. What'd you do?
I did the tape on the first one instead of the second one. I want to up the ante. Just fucking...
We can drop it.
But for what then?
At the end. What was at the end?
Just literally the ammo one?
Yeah,
Fuck it.
for the handprint, right?
This is so fucking. He told us not to.
I know. Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd? That is, you being called in to testify like this. After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime.
And yet you dragged me down. Explain yourself, partner.
It's quite simple. You left a very large trail back behind at the scene. Or to be exact, a handprint.
Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of the crypt. I pay my respects. That's it. Make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in.
I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood. Witness, what is the meaning of this? Your blood-stained fingerprints were at the crime scene. The blood was wiped away. However, a luminol test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall?
It seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders. I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall?
That wasn't even the voice.
About the blood-stained fingerprints.
Very well. You may begin your testimony about your fingerprints found at the scene of the crime. It's gonna be that so he's gonna say, I woke the dude up or whatever. And we're gonna go, hold up. That videotape shows that your locker was open.
Yeah. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in the evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the bloodstained hand.
Oh, yeah, that's how it works.
The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was found by chance. The bloodstain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Or did you know the murderer was wearing gloves? See, I had nothing to do with it. But the locker was open.
Yeah. The witness's explanation appears valid. Although there's room for doubt.
Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner.
Well, that's true.
I doubt that's my son. Stupid tramp.
The defense may now cross-examine a witness. This guy's hiding something. I can feel it. Now's my chance to prove it. All right.
I don't like how the game purposefully misled us.
I know. Maybe it didn't. Maybe there is something that we might have missed. But because why would you say that? Why would they put that in the game to go, you better up the ante before you use this thing? It's like, that's because you, how did you put it? Pay your respects once a month?
Yeah, that's right. That and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine. Okay.
Yeah. What do you mean?
It means what I said. That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. And that's in there now. Though, it's... all that's in there now. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken dreams.
I see.
It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker.
Apparently his fingerprint data was never removed from that locker's program. He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without ever knowing it.
On Marshall's own locker, the print had been left.
So then, what about the bloody handprint?
Wasn't mine. It's no mystery.
Please explain.
My locker's covered with my own fingerprints. Just so happened. The murderer touched the locker.
Unless he did know, took off the gloves so he could open his own locker.
No.
The chances of that are a million to one.
On the contrary, one could argue just the opposite. The chances of that not happening are a million to one. Okay, now we're just talking in fucking hypotheticals.
Alright, fucking...
Get one thing straight, partner. You ain't gonna get no reward for me with a mere fingerprint. You wanna know why? The bloodstain on the fingerprints are completely unrelated.
Unrelated?
They're as different as night and day. Kind of like cereal and cereal. Except when you say that out loud, it just sounds just you're saying one word. One's got to do with breakfast, while the other's a type of murder.
Oh, he's right. Although seemingly alike, they're totally different.
How are they seeming?
They're pretty alike.
I don't see what homonyms have to do with this.
Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves?
How do you know that?
I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up with reports.
This man's been shaving the same side of his face for 15 years.
There was a bloodstain at the scene, thought to be left by the murderer.
That's right. It was found on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
However, no fingerprints were detected on the handle.
Oh yeah, I think we tried that too.
So that would mean the murderer, wearing gloves, happened to place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint.
Except it was the left and right hand.
Yes.
And there was only one glove at the scene. That's if they took the glove.
Yeah.
But still, they got into that locker. They had to use your fingerprints.
Yeah.
That's the only logical conclusion. Are you starting to get the picture, partner?
The picture.
This seal of blood in the desert is just food for the buzzards. There's only one reality, and that's this.
Oh, get fucked. Yeah, he brought it. It's over. The security tape.
As long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise.
No, we know. Pull it up.
Please consider carefully where you're going with this. Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Martin.
All right, hit him. Present.
Just the videotape.
Yup,
right?
fuck him. What?
What the fuck? Unless we have to press that one now, too?
Oh, man, we probably do. We got one shot. That's bullshit. What do you mean by that?
You want to tell me this crime isn't right, partner? If so, the video... Oh,
That's bullshit. But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots.
Blind spots?
Places you can't see. The camera's panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. So he
we
crawled.
could have crawled.
If someone was familiar with the camera's position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape. This is bullshit that we lost points for calling it beforehand. I understand that these might add more stuff, but they should go over all that if we do an objection first.
Yeah. We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright.
Well, Mr. Wright, if you could show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall was present.
We already know. I showed you. Yeah, I was like, TJ, bro, I got him, bro. Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall.
Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making a mistake.
Now then, let's have another look at the video.
Show us the incriminating evidence. Fast forward that bitch.
Come on. Sorry, this is something else.
Oh, what are you trying to look for?
Is that the knife that he's always shaving his face with?
Yeah, it might be.
Because the other knife,
Is different.
well, that and it literally was just in Edgeworth's car. It was
Yeah.
his knife, and the other knife was...
In that lock. And it was a switchblade. So he crawls right here, opens his locker, probably throws the bloody knife in there, to be honest, so he could clean it later. Alright, hit him with it.
Okay.
Bringing our attention back to the security camera is a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall.
The days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers. Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less?
Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video.
Oof.
That's a strong statement.
Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner.
The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video.
That he confirmed this is.
Yep. That locker with the white cloth sticking out, that was the witnesses, I believe.
That was the witnesses, I believe.
Now then, let's rewind the video of it.
Yep. Best part of the game. Watching this goddamn video.
Oh, the white cloth, it's gone. What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall?
When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then, it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away.
Order. It would seem that that's the only...
Hold your horses. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man. I thought I was gonna say you got the thing wrong, man. So what if my locker was open? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it.
Yes, it does, you
You're
fucking
a
idiot.
You still don't understand fingerprints. Edward, please. The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened the locker and stuck it in. It's not my fault having to choose mine. Judge, please.
I think Judge knows too, right?
Was everyone
Everyone
staring at me
knows.
like I'm a wanted man? Okay, please.
This guy isn't just playing dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker.
Oh yeah, I call your bluff. You say open that locker, now prove it. Okay.
Show him the locker.
Oh, fingerprint. We brought this up already, and you said
He's like, I don't know about that shit.
Yeah,
Machine
yeah.
shit.
the fuck's that?
What is that? Is that a piece of jerky?
I don't know.
He had it in his hand. We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to. See, right there.
Oh, you're right. What kind of crazy talk is this?
Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this.
In any case, locks aren't that obvious. There are some people who don't. Oh, yeah, It's a well-known fact that everyone's stupid.
So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less?
I only got one word for you, partner. No.
What?
Where that? Who brought? Take the fan out of here. Order. Witness, explain yourself.
If this is a joke, it's the worst I've ever heard.
I assure you, this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime.
Ole, please answer the question.
Okay. What is he now, a bullfighter? That's all right, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure the rest out from here.
Oh, we can?
Have a look at these floor plans. There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall.
If that's so, then where was the witness?
It seems Mr. Wright has an answer.
That's right, the only possible conclusion.
Well then, let's hear it.
Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime?
He's the killer. Not just hiding in there. If we lose to this, I'm gonna be pissed. Officer Marshall was standing right here.
So Officer Meekins didn't notice him standing there.
That's almost as credible as Meekins' warp theory. What? What? Are you telling me he's standing in there? What is he telling? I don't understand. He's in the he would be in the killer's position, right? That's what the K is.
Unless they're still saying Meekin's the killer.
Son of a bitch. You're right.
I was thinking that. I'm like,
God damn it. Because my brain was like, he's the killer. So I'm putting him as the killer. God.
oh man, we gotta save this for another day.
That's fine. That's fair. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck, they didn't get there yet. We're thinking 3 steps ahead. Son of a bitch. You know, we wouldn't have been fine if they didn't go, hey, up the ante a little bit. Son of a bitch. All right.
I don't even understand why they're like even concentrating on Meekins. It's obvious he was attacked.
Yeah.
He couldn't have removed the body.
How would he have killed him?
He was on camera being unconscious the entire time.
No, he went unconscious immediately.
And he has evidence, and another person who says that there's evidence he was there the entire time, unconscious.
Yeah.
There's no way he could have murdered someone and the body have disappeared elsewhere.
Yeah.
There's no evidence of it.
Unless they're saying, well, there was 15 minutes before he unconsciously woke up.
Or if it's like, well, we actually don't have the footage, but we obviously fucking do.
Yeah.
Like, he's there, lying on the ground the entire time.
Yeah.
And we never see the victim's body. Victims.
God damn it, I'm pissed.
Oh, it hurts.
God damn it.
It's all because they were like, be sure to fucking up the ante.
Yeah, that's what fucked us. What if there probably was. Why would they say that?
I don't get it.
Why would they say that? There has to be at least one minor piece of evidence or something that goes and activates something, but it's probably I don't know. That's so stupid. That's dumb. God damn it.
You know that's a clock?
That?
Yeah, the one that's shining is 11.
I guess I can see that, yeah.
So it's 11 right now. I don't know.
Where does the minutes come in?
Don't know. I'm certain somebody does, but I do not.
It's not the dots, obviously.
This is the PlayStation 2 theme.
Oh.
And it did the same thing. And also the amount of blocks that would show up in the startup sequence.
Yeah.
Emulated how many save files or how much data
I
was
remember
used on your memory.
Yeah. Like those towers and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't see the minute change, so.
Yeah, I don't know. Well,
God damn it.
time to not play that for another half a year.
I don't know about that. We're gonna forget way more.
That's what we took a fat break after losing that one.
Yeah, that's true.
But
Well,
fuck.
we're not even on. So we're on like the second witness, but the main thing is gonna be we have the SL9 case to go over entirely, and we have the main case with Lana going over entirely.
Yeah, and we still have to tie Lana and Emma to
Gant.
SL9
Well, we got Gant too.
and Gant, and who rigged the locker, and why Marshall's last name is shared amongst a victim of a serial killer.
Yeah. That's so god damn it, bro. That fuck. I thought I was like he's a killer, so I fucked. God damn it.
Well, I should have said something, but I'm like, I wish it was like a little more kind. Because
Yeah.
it was still even worded like, where was he then if you couldn't see him? It's like, no, you could. We've been making that argument the entire time that he was getting a cloak, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
You know? Yeah, that's that.
God damn it.